build, then WSW it to Dark Moon. Dark Moon Greatsword's so good. So good. It just is a bit boring. Like you literally, like if you do it right, you literally just take about 15 steps away from your opponent, like whoever it may be, and then just spam R2 from like 20 feet away. You know what I mean? Autumn, why did you say rude? Oh, because I didn't celebrate 10K likes. 10K likes, let's go! Sorry. Damn. I am not rude. I'm not rude. Take it back. Alright, how far do y'all think I can make it tonight with a broken weapon? Huh? Okay. How far do y'all think I can make it tonight with a broken weapon? Godric? Not far enough would be probably real. That would mean that we'd have like an in-game goal. I think we could probably make it to, I think we could probably make it to Fire Giant, depending on how much time it takes me for setup. Why'd you not fight that guy? Oh, because he's just better than me. You have to be good for an in-game goal for real? Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. What was I thinking? You know what I mean? People still playing this? As a matter of fact, Benjamin, sorry. They absolutely are. And you know what? More people are coming back because the new Elden Ring game is coming out in like 9 days. So, yeah, it's great. We're looking forward to that. Did I say everyone's coming back? I thought I said people. But yeah, but a lot of people are coming back. What up, Bronzy? How you doing, man? I won't lie. I'm a little concerned. Wait a minute. I should just play this on Xbox now. That makes sense to me. That makes way more sense. Thugasaur, appreciate you, buddy. Thugasaur, I got some good news and I got some bad news. Okay? Yeah. So, good news. Okay? Good news, is I was gonna do a sabotage run. I was gonna do a sabotage run. The bad news is I can't. Well, man, I could, but I'm choosing not to because they changed the app up to where it's my man is right on my 6. Eden, what are you about to game? Are you about to play some Doom, Bronzy? That's not bad, it's horrible. Well, they put a $20 price tag on using the app. It's monthly subscription. And I'm like, I'm only gonna do it. Like, for starters, I don't even got a month left before Night Rain comes out. You know what I mean? So... And I don't know if that means, like, before, I was spending probably 20 bucks anyway, because I was having, like, I had to buy the coins that y'all used. What's the quarry about? I was gonna get it, but he don't want it. I just don't, like, we only got 10 days left of Night Rain. We're just gonna play through a lot. If I knew that I was gonna make... yeah, TJ, we're probably gonna play this every day for, like, the next rest of our life. Yeah, so, like, if I knew I was gonna make the $20 back, and then a little, you know what I mean? Then I would probably consider it, but I don't technically know that yet. You know what I mean? Because some of the bigger gifters are no longer watchers or gifters anymore. So, like, some of the biggest gifters that I, you know, get that OF page. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, no, you're good. But we had, like Santana used to gift crazy. You know, Starbucks used to gift crazy. When it comes to the sabotage runs, and then like Chelsea, she ain't been here. You know what I mean? She used to love it. Dom, Ethan.
Then it said, "Summon me." Ah, I bequeath.
I have texted and called his phone, and I've messaged him on both of his accounts. I see him stop in every now and then. Thank you for the Trozas! Appreciate you, Weaver. I've reached out multiple different ways, and I've seen him join the chat, but he doesn't say anything, and then, like, I don't know, I've reached out to him. I don't know, I've said, what's up? Like, hey, how's it going, man? What's up? How's it going, man? Like, I just try to say what's up, but it's okay. He's busy. He's busy. He got too big, and he forgot about us. It happens. Santana, aka Dom. Wow, that guy's spear went straight through that wall. What a great spear hit, though. That was great for him. What's up, Chubbs? How's it going, buddy? I love that you're here, Thug. He said, nah, he ain't important. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm not meaning anything negative. I just mean, like, I don't know. I've reached out to people who used to be here all the time. I'm hoping that Elden Ring will bring him back, you know? That's one of his favorite games, right? And so there's a lot of people who used to watch when we played Elden Ring, and then they've kind of vanished over time. But some of them I didn't think would vanish, right? Chelsea's been kind of MIA. I hope she's doing good. I've messaged her on the side trying to see if, you know, how she's doing, but haven't gotten a response back. 20k likes. There's just been a lot of people that I'm like, hey, you know, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. I completely agree. One of us, lol. Where's the Twitch link? You can go to just click on my TikTok, and then underneath it, it says Linktree. You click that, and then you can click the purple icon to take you to Twitch. I hope that it's simple to follow, but honestly, I don't know. I think she got in trouble with her boyfriend. Well, I know that they were going through a patch, so you know what? Hopefully they fixed it, they settled it, they did their thing, and it got better for her, and she's happy. I wish we would have gotten a, hey, sorry, can't attend your live no more, or hey, sorry, you know, have a nice life. Like, you know, just something that says, hey, I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me. You know what I mean? That would be nice. That'd be nice. But it's all good. It's all good. I just... Right! Leave me alone, buddy. Leave me alone. Hey, as long as she, what's jaded mean? Hey, as long as she's happy, that's fine. I just wish she would have said bye. You know what I mean? Oh, I've been single for forever, and I've thought about making those weird ass TikToks of people going, where the girl gamers at? You know, just making the jokes. Have y'all seen the that trend on TikTok where people are like, "Oh, I told him I play games," and then he's like, "Oh, you play Roblox or something," and then she's like, "Oh, holy fucking airball," and because she's like talking about COD or whatever, right? And like they do this holy effing airball trend, right? I thought about doing that one. Oh, I've been getting it with games galore, but it'd be girls who play Valorant. Instead, they think that you're like, "Oh, do you play Fortnite?" And she's like, "Holy fucking airball," because she plays Valorant. And like, dude, like, it's not that much of an airball. Valorant is, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're different, but like, come on, it's not that much of an airball. They're in the categorized similar. You know what I mean? I mean, they're not the same genre, but I mean, you get it. But then they see you and swipe up. What do you? Bronze, I think you got ouch. I think you got filtered, bud. What do you mean? They see you and swipe up? Oh, you're talking about like the people that we're talking about? Like they see my live, but then they just don't say hi. Yeah. Well, unlike Santana, what up, Law? Santana, I will see join the chat. Like, it will say Santana joined or whatever, and I'll be like, Santana, did you just join? And I'll kind of talk to him, but I've not even seen Chels. Like, I haven't seen Chels at all. Coca Puff, when you playing Fortnite? Never, Jose. Never. We played Fortnite. Nobody watched it. I killed some stream snipers though. That was cool. Some people from chat. Actually, one of the stream snipers ended up getting on my team, which is kind of crazy and goated. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, as long as she's happy. Hey, I'm down. I would have liked a goodbye. Yeah. Yes. Well, no. Well, you got on my team, actually, Adam. You got on my team, which was crazy. But Sukuna came and tried to kill me, and I clipped him. Y'all go watch the clip. It was great. It was so great. Oh my god, I teabagged him. Yeah. Like when Ethan and Autumn don't even show up for a single night, I message them and make sure they're okay. But that's because they do crazy ass shit in the random in the night, and I don't know if they're alive. So my electricity gets, Thug, my electricity gets turned on Wednesday. And then I'm gonna try this 5G home internet hotspot thing. You never messaged me. To be fair, this is like your first week here, Skills. We're talking about somebody who had been here for like every single night for months. You know what I mean? Like Autumn and Ethan, like never, you know, I haven't. Mine came to the stream with me just saying, true. He said, yeah, the fucking Skills. He's new, but you know what? Bro's been loyal in the last week. Like, he has been. He's been showing up. Granted, he missed a couple days, but that's fine. Is it hard to catch you since I live in Germany? Very reasonable. I am super sorry that there are such things as time zones. I genuinely am. But if it makes you feel any better, there's people all over the world. I had someone from South Africa the other day. We've got someone from Poland. And then we've got like 3 kids from Sweden. And I say kids because they're still in school. But still. Loyal the last week is wild. Hey, he has been though. Like, listen, I'm trying to encourage. He got an achievement or something. You know what I mean? Like a little pop-up, little trophy. Listen, I gotta encourage them to come back somehow. Hey, cut me some slack. Mental health has been low. I'm not giving you. I didn't think I was giving you a hard time. Thugosaur has also been very loyal. I appreciate you, Thug. Thug was literally in the hospital last night getting yelled at by some old man for being too loud while watching me. He didn't even know. You know? That was crazy. Listen, I'm not hating on anybody's loyalty, you know what I mean? What about you? You know what? You're loyal about 2 things. You're loyal about the term Cocoa Puff, and you're loyal about anime. How about that? You got 2 loyalties. Not sure if I'm one of them, but you love your anime and you love your Cocoa Puffs. He cussed me out this morning. Yes, you have. You have been a while. You have been around for a while. You've been around for over a year, which is crazy, bud. Like we're probably, like, you're one of the few people I would say we're crossing the friendship, you know, territory. Like, I might actually call you friend, not just viewer. You know what I'm saying? I haven't even met anybody though. I don't really consider, see, it's because of what I'm talking about right now, where people, like, don't get me wrong, friends do come and go, right? But there are people that they cross my friend, but won't go outside when he visits. I will go outside, but, like, can we go, like, bowling? You coming to see us? I'm always coming. Thanks for asking. Well, I'm glad I can help, Ron. Wildest thing I've ever said. Hey, well, okay. You coming to see us? No. Too broke for that shit. But, hey, at least I got video. You know what I mean? Like, I can wave at you, say what's up. Oh, man, I can't believe I just said that out loud. That was funny. But listen, there are a few people who have crossed into friend zone. Did I get censored again? Absolutely, Thug. Absolutely. Last thing you said was he cussed me out this morning. What state you in? What is minimum wage? I live in Arkansas. I don't know minimum wage. I think it's around like $12.50, but it depends on if you're really looking at like the flipping state or, you know, whatever. You don't see us though? That's true, I don't. I could though. I could. Like, if I straight up was like, yo, Ethan, send me a selfie of you right now, you'd be like, that's weird, but I mean, I'm down, whatever. I walked out of my room and he went silent. He was scared. Yeah. You're 6'9", 300 pounds. I would also be scared, bro. Like, you know the one guy, Witowski or whatever, which is on, come on now, hit me up, The Longest Yard, and then, like, the caretaker's like, down, Shrek, down! You're that guy, brother! Like, he broke my nose! What up, Kermit? Like, you know, like, you obviously don't talk like that. I wouldn't know. I've never talked to you. You might. You know, fly you to LA? That sounds like a good vacation that I'm not ready for, you know what I mean? Financially, I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm good. Well, there's been a thing. How can I need 3,500 for for the weapon. We need 3,500. Not a problem. I grabbed the gray sight. Now we just gotta go get it. That's the best weapon in the game, chat. No, it's not really the best weapon in the game, but it's a really good weapon, chat. We grabbed this one, we grabbed this one, and we grabbed this one. So that's all three, right? Facts.
I've been to California, I'll never go again.
What weapon do I like most? The best weapon... Well, okay. So, liked most and what weapon do I think is best? The best weapon, in my opinion, out of all the playthroughs I've ever done, is gotta be, pretty much without a doubt, the Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. Not gonna lie, I hang with all you guys, but I'd be a bad influence. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You're a nice, gentle, cuddly teddy bear. You are a nice guy. There's nothing you can do wrong. You're great. Best weapon is Bronzy. I have thrown a Bronzy at a boss before and won. So I would say the win-loss ratio of me using a Bronzy weapon is high. I would say it's a very good weapon, for sure, 100%. He said, come on, chat, send gifts. Josu, you're funny, you're funny. Well, right after you, right? You go first? The bad dragon? Is that a reference that I don't know and should? Can you, like, leave me alone? Brothers, man, he's gonna follow me to the moon. He's gonna follow me home. Bad influence on you? You're a bad influence on people. You're a bad influence on people. And which do I like most? What do I like most? What do I like most? Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm a horrible influence and I used to be a teacher. You know what? I agree with that, Bronze. Everything you just said was a fact. You are not the best influence, and you also did used to be a teacher. Well, I'll play Fortnite again. Not for a really long time, buddy. There's, like, you'll have to catch... So, like, Josu, last night, we played some Rocket League. Do you know why we played Rocket League? Well, we ran out of the game... Like, the game that we're playing, we finished. And so, like, I didn't have nothing else to play at the moment. That's how Fortnite fits into this category in this section. Is like, if I don't have nothing else to play, I'll play it. But I don't see myself playing it because my viewers are not Fortnite fans. They're not. Like, nobody cares about Fortnite that watches me. You know what I mean? And I know you technically seem like you care, but you'll also be here for like 20 minutes, and then you'll come back tomorrow. I don't think it's possible to be a bad influence on me. No. Ethan, you're the bad influence on other people. There's the difference. You're not getting ignored? Oh, you did get ignored. Come on. You did. You did. 30k likes, let's go! No, you did. You did. What do you mean I obey all laws? Just because you obey all laws doesn't make you, like, a good Samaritan. I'm sorry, Autumn did say, I agree, I used to be good. No, she didn't get censored. She said that she used to be a good person, and now Ethan has been a bad influence on her, and I completely agree. Josu, I was just, it was sarcasm, man. It was sarcasm. I had some people that used to come on all the time, and they asked me to play Fortnite, and then I played Fortnite, and then they were gone. They weren't here. Cause you're the blame. That's this feels odd. Sorry, it's okay to like. I am not convinced that anything I do tonight is gonna be okay. Like, like I'm not like the what's it called? Well, first of all, the game feels a little funky, but also, hey, Bronze, can I get a little bit of a Bronze? Can I get a little bit of a tech support real quick from you, buddy? Oh, okay. Shut down, as always. Okay. Guys, if y'all don't know, Bronzy is my tech support. So I've got Elden Ring on Steam, right? But anti-cheat is telling me it won't let me play Elden Ring on my Steam right now because of anti-cheat. Man, I was out of stamina. I was spamming every button trying to get out of the way of that. So really what I did was, sorry Bronzy, I stopped mid-sentence. I don't have Seamless anymore. Mainly because when I restarted my, well, because I didn't know how to download it. I didn't know how to sign back in. I didn't know how to move all my fucking, like, you were like, take this number. Like, you did it, I know. Like, you were like, take this number and put it into this file, and then take that file and copy it and put it over here. And I'm like, and so, we can do that? We probably should. Because, by the way, how's everything going? What up, Lana? How you doing over there on the kick side? And like right now, just bored in the office, killing time, surfing on Kick. Who surfs on Kick other than an artist, Lana? Nobody. Demonologist this weekend with some pals. I've got a friend that plays Demonologist. Ethan, he don't know. It's okay. We just ignored it. You know what he meant, but he didn't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, so anyway, oh, Bronze, the tech support question. Sorry, got distracted again. Yeah, so the tech support question. Oh! Please lock onto the main boss. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, we're not. We're not dead. We are dead. We're not dead. The tech support question really was, I started to evaluate the files on Steam, and, it's at 2%, it won't move. Is that because I'm playing it? Using the mod? Or... like, the only reason I'm able to play right now is because I'm using it through the mod. And I don't want to do that, but I didn't have a choice. It wasn't giving me an option. One second, Lana. Boom, son. It's way scarier than all scary ones. So horrible and stressful one. Yeah, I don't like scary games. I'm gonna be real with you. Perfect amount of ruins. Like when I used to play at the beginning, I almost punched the screen. Oh yeah, no, I've played, like, chat made me play one scary game and I was not, well, it was scary at first, but at some point it became fine.
Have a safe journey.
35k likes, let's go, Autumn! Really plan a lot on be a streamer? Heck yeah. Well, I hope you succeed at being a streamer and streaming all of those scary games. Good luck. Okay, we did it. We got the weapon. Now we just gotta head on out to a place. By the way, what other games do you like to play? Mainly just Souls-like games, to be honest. Yeah, Bronze, that's something I need to do. 50% of my texts are being censored. Yeah, Ethan with the heart me, buddy! Thank you so much, man. Did you play the DLC? We have played the DLC numerous of times. Yep, absolutely. As a matter of fact, my favorite weapon, which I said was the best one, was from the DLC. Otto with the heart me! Use a true player. Same, I just stopped texting. Oh no, Skills, don't do that. Hey, real quick, I'm gonna minimize chat real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me minimize chat. Do I have seamless still? I have a seamless save file, Bronze, but I don't have the seamless mod, I don't think. Wait, I have ERSC launcher shortcut, Bronze. I have ERSC launcher shortcut. Is that what I should I click on that after I close the game? Install the new one? Okay. Should I install the new one anyway? Okay. I'll do that tomorrow. You think it's gonna make me restart my entire playthrough that we do today? Just wondering. I feel like it will. We should definitely play someday together. Like, we could do a collab sometime. I've got friends too that could be chaotic. Add me on Discord. I don't know, Lana. Like, I just don't trust people from Kick, if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Nah, you gotta beat them down. Tell them that they came to your town. Bonesaw's got them for 3 whole minutes. Okay. Well, that is kind of boo-boo butt kiss because we're already kind of started. Where are you from? Arkansas. I went to where I spread my fiance's ashes and some dude had to bother me. Yeah, like, I feel like I just feel like there's a time and a place to not bother somebody, and that is that time and place. You're from London? Heck yeah, bro. You got that nice accent. Nice. Seamless has no rules, so people are using cheat engine. Oh, fun. That's fair. How do you like Doom? It was fun. It was fun. Almost fed him a sandwich of knuckles. Oh, yeah, he almost got a fistful of face. No, wait, a face full of fist. Yes. Nothing, just working on WordPress websites, like a website developer. Yeah, like if you're an artist, Lana, don't do it. Don't do what you're thinking. Don't let the impulsive decisions take over. Not worth the $80? I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Now, spend your money how you want to. But if I did spend $80, I would have been disappointed. But I didn't. Therefore...
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny fight.
Oh, thug. Yeah, see? Ethan would have went to jail. See, this is why Ethan's a bad influence, and that's why you're a big teddy bear. Because Ethan would have went to jail. And you restrained yourself like a good person. I'll be back, I'm gonna lurk. Heck yeah, Lana. That's jail time. See? I like to resolve things with my words because I'm a twig and a pacifist. Only because I'm a twig. Like, if I could defend myself, it'd be different, but I just have to resolve things with words. Yeah, he would've went to jail. Yeah, he would've went to jail. What are words? They're peaceful resolutions is what they are, Bronze. Peaceful! My hands resolve enough. Yes, they are, Autumn! Do you like spending money? Do y'all like spending money on bail? Huh? Voices are cool. Voice so cool. What? Whose voice? My voice? Your voice? No, you got a better voice than I do. You got an accent. Okay, I'm sorry y'all like spending time in jail. Okay? Y'all got that 40K likes, let's go! Y'all got that. Hey, listen. My new apartment, it feels a little bit like jail. Except 2 rooms have carpet. But other than that, it's concrete floor with concrete walls like a school. Like a jail cell. Not that I've ever been in one, so like, you know, good luck. I just feel like you don't... I just feel like you don't... Dude, that industrial look is cool. Oh, you like that? Yes. No. I'm glad you like it, though. Add me on Discord? Okay, Lana. When I'm not live, maybe. I believe that you don't look bad in orange. I love the Elden Ring music. Hey, you know what? We could probably... Hey, wait a minute, chat. Could we... Yeah. Should we try to turn on music for Twitch? Bro, that's exactly my point, Irish. Anytime they miss a live, I'm like, they're in jail. Things have gone down. You know what I mean? Who's got my bond money ready? No! If y'all would quit spending money on bail, I'd be able to, you know, make a better living. I'm just kidding. kidding. I gave Dallas $10. Heck yeah. W. Carter, what did Dallas spend with his $10? Do you know? That really hurt. Hey, if you're on Xbox, I can fight bosses and drop stuff. I'm not on Xbox, Paper King, but I appreciate you for attempting. No clue. Or Coke. Yeah. What did y'all gotta let us know. What does Dallas spend his $10 on? I want to know. Bond money, nothing. I got chemistry and fire. Hey, you know, that works too. Who's trying to win a contest? I missed something, Ethan. I missed something. Who's winning a contest? Oh. Hey Carter, what did you spend your money on? Brother, you've been working your absolute hiney off on a junior ranger thing. And he got him votes. Heck yeah. Well, how can we all help? Like, what's it take to help? Like, how do we help? Oh, now you're gonna be out here comparing degrees. Hey, listen. He might be MacGyver. We don't know. We know so little about Thug. So little. I mean, for starters, I thought he was dark complected, and he's not. I thought the picture on his profile was him, but it wasn't. Heck yeah, Autumn, do that, and if people help out, people help out. You can't go wrong. Okay. Willie bamboozled everybody. Willie could have done us dirty and went a very long time before telling us the truth. No, I don't actually. Who's Jimmy? Oh, yo, homie, leave me alone. Who's Jimmy? Oh, that night is Jimmy? Thank you, Autumn, for sharing it. Yo, homie's stuck. He's literally blocking my way. Raytheon. I don't know what Raytheon is. What's Raytheon do? What do y'all do at Raytheon? Yeah, you're very welcome. Should have done it sooner. I mean, you could have asked and I would have said yes a lot sooner. I mean, you didn't even have to ask because I wouldn't have got mad at you because I'm not rude. Okay, Bronzy, be nice to the beautiful people. I set it up last night to be fair. Okay, fair enough. I have seen what's been going around about gingers. Apparently, you're also dark complected. Apparently, you're also... Sounds good, Carter. Carter, so now that you've been working so much and you haven't been here, what's your plans on... I've been lied to your whole life? I know, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Anybody know where that came from or where that started? Anybody know where that came from? Like how that got started? That makes sense now. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah. That makes sense now, Bronzy. I did not. I never did that. I never rearranged the letters. Some lady posted a video and we became family. Wait. Are you saying that you're dark complected? No judgment. I'm just so we have somebody named Willie. Wait, we? Exactly. Wait, are you a ginger? What's the odds? Oh my gosh, we have 3 gingers? Bro, there ain't no way. Y'all are multiplying. Y'all need to slow down. He said, no! He said, I was supposed to be the other ginger in this. Well, Ethan and his best friend. Ethan is a ginger. His best friend James is a ginger. I have red pubes, so it's ginger where it counts. Oh gosh. Hey, for the record, Thugasaur says it's the apocalypse we're all doomed is a sign. Probably right. For the record, I've got a little bit of red, Irish red, you know, red-haired Irish in my beard, but that's about it. Like that's literally it. Like I got no red hair here. I just get a little red Irish beard. You know what I mean? Like not all of it. It's like multi-toned. You know? Out there looking. Did you name him Elmo? Anybody got a name for the thing? Alright, you don't gotta tell me that if you don't want. Irish pubes, real. Lucky Charms for real. Hey, it's magical. Maybe that's why I'm a wizard. It's my magical wand. You know what I'm saying? Okay, guys, we're way pushing it. Like we're super pushing it. Probably should just rewind it. Go back. Let's run it back. Everywhere but my head, it's only red in the sun. Well, what color is it in the? Not the sun, the dark, the moon. It's not though. Yeah, I wouldn't know. That's not. Don't put words in my mouth. True. Yeah, Lana, I said after my stream, maybe I'll think about it. Okay, that's what I said. Just ask Carter's mom. Poor Carter's mom catching ginger strays. Anyway. This is also true. We should not pick on Carter. Unless we're playing Among Us. Hey. How dare you talk about it? Hey, man. Of course y'all do. Y'all are old enough that, like, if you weren't, like any younger than the moms, and y'all were going for the daughters, you know what I'm saying? So, like, y'all, of course, y'all are old. And Skills is one of the few people, that's a dad. So, of course, he likes moms. Of course. Go fight Margaret? I will, but I'm trying to do all this. There's a lot of setup. Don't get me wrong. Once all the setup is done, we'll fly through this puppy. But it's a lot of setup, a lot of travel, a lot of gray sites, a lot of small stuff. Trust me, it's not my preference. It's just the way that it is. Can't help it. I said one of the few. I knew I counted you, though. Like I did. You did too what? You did too what? Huh. I'm gonna try to go with the Swyhander, man. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite weapons, and figured why not go ahead and get one of my favorite weapons out of the way. That's because he looks just like you. Millions of my children perished. Oh. Mine too, bud. Mine too. And honestly, thank goodness. Am I right? No way you have 5 children? No way, Skills. What's their ages? Whew. No wonder you've been single by choice for the last 3 years. Holy smokes. Yeah, he's got everybody beat. I always say women who are feeling peckish. I don't understand that, Thug. What do you mean? What is oh, got you. Date. That makes sense. Much clearer. $45K likes, let's go! Can I beat this tail up from back here? Not really. Heck yeah. Why? Well, the other day we had 130,000, but there was this one 24-hour stream that we technically hit 200,000, but it was separated into 2 different days. This is gonna take a second. I got muted for telling you how old my kids were. That's so strange. Like, why does TikTok care if I know that they're 4, 7, 5, 13, and... Me and my dad are staying home, Lamau, and he's the only one who doesn't care about me vaping. Why are you vaping? 15. Ah, the boring strategy. It is the very boring strategy. It is indeed. Because he can. Why aren't you? Like, Autumn. You should be a good influence on this young generation. Don't encourage them to smoke. Okay? We all know that you smoke, and there's okay. But like, even in the sacred, like the safety of your own home, you're like, yeah, this is a bad idea, but too bad we hook now. Yeah, it's better than some things. No. That, you know what I mean? Like, no, it doesn't work that way. It is better than some things. It could be worse, but it could just not be existent at all. Like, you could just not do it. Like, yeah, just be, like, you know what I'm saying? That's like, green stuff. Yes, there's a lot of green people advocates in here. A lot of broccoli. A lot of broccoli in the chat. No one can keep up with him. I mean, true, but like, we could have stopped it before it was a problem. Electric lettuce, yeah, that is true. That is a thing. You know what, guys? I have a lot of faith in a lot of you, but that's not one thing that I feel like y'all could do. Like, Ethan and Autumn, I believe in you guys, but not at this one. Y'all ain't winning this one. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not. Challenge accepted. Brother, I'm telling y'all, you lose. Alright, hang on. 1 second. I'm gonna pretend like you guys aren't here. And I'm gonna try to film this so that I can make a little video on the fact that, because people don't know how to do that. Okay? So really what you want to do is, you want to get the dude really, really low. Kind of like how he is right now. And get your bleed weapon on him. And you want to get him on, hopefully, when the bleed procs. I'm gonna try to keep it like. And basically, what you're gonna do is you're gonna want to just book it. As soon as he dies, you'll see his tail move or his foot move, and like you're just gonna book it right back to the gray site, jump off, and then sit down. Make sure your stamina is just high enough. Because you want to be able to turn around and book it. Oh, okay, okay. It didn't kill him, okay? So now we're just watching the tail. He's gonna have like a little shift. You'll see it, and then you just turn around and book it. It's gonna be happening any second, you'll see it. Any second. There it goes. You saw him move? Book it, 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 book it. And you're gonna want to jump off your horse. Sit down to the grace. If you did it right, if you notice, I did get 50,000 runes right there. And besides this lady trying to talk to me, the dragon should still be there once I stand up. She's gonna try to take me away and kidnap me. I'm good on that, lady. I don't want to go with you right now. I'm trying to. So if you did it right, as you can see, the dragon is still there, and we did get the runes, which is perfect. Hells yeah. Okay. Even though y'all were continuing to talk through that, I saved that. I basically pretended like I was recording that, and the only reason I was doing that is because I was trying to help a viewer out, a streamer actually. I was trying to help somebody out earlier today, and his chat, the guys. His chat was telling me that you can't beat the dragon more than once on his first playthrough. And I was trying to tell them, yes you can. Yes you can. And people just weren't listening. Yeah, and they're like, no you can't. He despawns after you beat him. And I'm like, obviously you guys don't know what you're doing, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know what I mean? Alright, what do we need? We need 19 strength, 11 dex, and then the rest can go into vigor, and then we can get started. Well, to be fair, a lot of, that makes the game easier. I'm not saying that it doesn't make the game easier. I'm just, telling somebody who needed some runes on, how to get some. That's it. You know what I mean? Alright. We got 2 small pit stops. We got 2 small pit stops and then we can get going. I need to go get a PB&J real quick. Where's the fun? Damon, this is still fun. We're still gonna be under leveled for where the bosses are we're gonna be fighting. So it's fine. It's fine. Alright guys, I got dinner. Here's dinner, guys. This is it. I got it. Hell yeah. What the heck is that? It's a PB&J. See? You've never seen the Uncrustables? He said, jam. Honestly, Skills, I want to call it Uncrushables forever. What up, Godzilla? That's a good question. I think it has something to do with like how it's made, or like how thick it is, or if it's got extra, like it's got some of the fruit bits in it, right? That's all right, Damon. Some people, some people like Bronzy. They're just a little sassy, little it's all good. Jam is smashed, jelly is boiled down. Okay, so it is based on prep. Damon, they're spitting facts. He said, "What's the difference? The difference is that jelly you can't jelly." But you can jam. Okay, fair enough. True. Haha. Bro, he be hitting me with those crazy little jokes. By the way, Skills, you may not have met Bronzy. He's, hey, yo. Alright. Look, I'm not sure if anybody needs to know this, but here's another cheese you can do for a little extra runes on the beginning of the game. You just walk past this dude. Now I may not be able to do it on my first try, but basically you want to kind of like keep your eye on him, and then you want to run past him. I'm gonna try this again. I about cried. Why? Heck yeah, what flavor is yours?
Not this night Calvary thingy.
Yeah, you gotta do the thingy. You are pretty funny. Uncrushables. Let's do a mom joke, boys. 2025. CS Bronzy, I'm not undermined. Bronzy in not undermined. What? Yep. Same, but different. Anyway, so you just want to kind of run. Kind of want to just go up here. And you want him to kind of jump. I guess kind of like that. That's not normally how it works, but I'll take it. I'll take it. GG's. Bye. Flip number 2. 125. That was the most successful failure I've ever had. I mean, it's 12:39 a.m. for me, and for most of them, it's 1:39 a.m. Most people don't say good morning, even though it technically is probably somewhere in that area. Yeah, so most people don't say good morning that or like that. You know what I mean? How are we doing, Bert? Yeah, no, I think I misread it, Damon. I think I misread it, buddy. You know what, though? Hey, listen, I know that we're all throwing a little bit of... I know that we're all throwing it out there, but can we give Damon a small pat on the back for being a real trooper and sticking through all the banter, because I know that we all know each other and we're all out here having a great time, but Damon here is pretty, you know, pretty new to the fam right now, so he's just out here chilling, kicking it. W. Damon, exactly. Are you the Wukong expert dude that flies around on the cloud? I am not, but you can be in the game of Wukong. You can fly around on the cloud, but no, I am not. Damon is new, and he should consider joining the Discord. Heck yeah, man, he probably will like that. Nah, W Ramen, I like that better. W Ramen too, though. Bert! It's good, buddy. You been playing some Fortnite, Bert? What's good? W Ramen. Hey, who likes... Alright, what flavor ramen do you guys like? Because somebody, I'm not gonna say who, they hit me with their favorite was beef. And I'm like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind the beef. I don't mind the beef ramen, but like chicken's the OG, you know what I mean? Like chicken is the OG. You make your own flavors. What do you put on it? Shrimp? I knew you were gonna say shrimp. Somebody was gonna say black garlic, brother, trust. That sounds delicious, but like I don't think I've ever seen that kind of ramen. Chicken? Same. I can't have the shrimp one. I don't even know if it's got real shrimp flavor at all, but I can't have it. Like I can't have shrimp, so like I don't want to risk wasting ramen. Also, you lost me at spicy. Any but shrimp? See, shrimp is pretty wild. Not many people like the shrimp one. Okay. Okay. Alright, buddy. Wow. That's wild. That sounds really, really good, Bronze. Chicken for you, JK, but I do hot sauce. Okay. A lot of people like the spicy ones. You know, whoa, pause. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Bronze. That sounds really good. I like some skills. Knows what's up. Hey, listen. Maybe we're all sleeping on something. Maybe y'all know the secret tech. Anybody else put cheese and butter in theirs? Like a little, like an unhealthy amount of cheese and/or butter. By the way, right, Ethan? By the way, like also some black pepper, just a little bit of black pepper, or a lot of it, you know, whatever, you know, whatever kind of amount you like. I do spicy shrimp with Mrs. Dash. Yo, Mrs. Dash is great. My mom freaking loves Mrs. Dash. Like she don't even trust any other brand. Mine's not. I took 2 bites so far. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed that is because I actually did not remember which one that one was. I'm also busy, you know? I'm multitasking. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, you've told me that before, Bert. Oh, Bert, I asked you a minute ago about, how, Yo, what up, Easy? I asked you, how's Fortnite, man? You been playing some Fortnite, new Star Wars? Sup, Brett Trip? I needed the backbone controller because touch controls ain't it. What's a backbone controller? I don't think I've ever heard of that type of controller. Oh. Backbone is the controller you hook up to your phone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I picked up from his context clues when he said that he was playing at work and needed to play on his phone. That's pretty cool. Can't you just Bluetooth the controller, like an actual Xbox controller, to your phone? Like, can't you just Bluetooth an Xbox controller to your phone? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Somebody was actually asking me to go play it, and I'm like, no. I know you can connect your... No, it was rhetorical. It was rhetorical, guys. You can connect your Xbox controller to your phone. I used to do it on Apex, when Apex was on mobile. No, you can do it on base controller. I thought you were playing it basically daily. Alright, let's go finally get through this, buddy. Alright, now we may start. I think we can actually start the game now. I hate Wukong because I can't beat the Inspector Bird. So you just started Chapter 6, is that correct? You just started Chapter 6?
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
I am in Apex Coin debt
A
because I
pleasure to
needed
meet
money.
thee. I am the witch. I'd heard and upon a
What does that
talk
mean?
I surmise thou art possessed. Call forth the
I won't lie, Miss, I am nobody.
I was entrusted by torrents.
Have heard a lot of people struggling on that guy.
Summon them with it. The spirits will obey thine command.
How did that work? You refunded the money that you spent after getting the coins and used them? So like you got the coins, you used them, and then you refunded it? I didn't even know you could do that. Also, that's wild. Opinion on water? L. It's awful. Tastes bad. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I mean... Gatorade! H2O! Gatorade! He said overrated? True. Overrated. Real. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. He's on the little unicycle. Absolutely. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I mean, if it's flavored like Mountain Dew, I would say it's a W. You know what I mean? That's all Mountain Dew is flavored water. Gatorade, it's in you. Skills. Other than that boss, I'm starting to think I like Wukong better than Elden Ring. I don't know, they are both. ... The crazy thing is when people tell you that Elden Ring and Wukong, they're both your favorite games. I have not tried the Cucumber Gatorade. So they're so different, Mr. Nobody. They're so different. Is it normal that I accidentally found Moog? Lord Omen? Yes, it is normal. Also, I did explain to you how to get there the other day. Skills said don't? Don't what, Skills? Oh. Oh, yeah, the Cucumber Gatorade? I believe that. Yeah, who? Yes, yeah, I know, I explained to you. Remember, you were asking me how to get to the Frenzied Flame? Remember that? You were like, how do I do the Frenzied Flame ending? And I explained to you on to go down to the sewers, hit this in the capital, and at the very bottom, I told you that there was a boss. There's so many different weapons to attack in Wukong, but there's a million more weapons in Elden Ring. There's not, quote unquote, so many different weapons in Wukong. You get one staff, you can change that staff to a different staff, but it's still a staff. You got the same move set. Oh, we're dead. You love Josh Allen? I know. An unhealthy amount. An unhealthy amount of love for that man. Like, it's a... Josh Allen's goated. The blue Gatorade is probably the best one. Sorry, Red fans. No, I agree. Blue Gatorade is the best one, for sure. I meant different ways to attack, like the spirits and spells and stuff. Well, yeah, you do get 3 spells you can turn on, right? Meanwhile, on Elden Ring, you can have a lot of spells. Yellow, then blue Gatorade for me? You're the yellow fan? Like, you like the lemon? Or the whatever, like lemon lime? Oh, that one's like tart. I'm like... In Wyoming, I have relatives and friends and coworkers who know him personally. Heck yeah. I live right down the road from a famous country artist. His name... That's awful. Oh! Hey, Ethan Autumn, do y'all remember the... Oh, Justin Moore. Thank you, Ethan. I'm like, what's his name? Fuck, I don't even remember. We even have an entire... we have an entire statue that's like says home of Justin Moore, and I honestly, I went blank. Like, when you come into my town, it says home of Justin Moore. No, I wasn't gonna... No. But... I didn't even get myself an autograph. I was literally sitting 1 seat behind him, and there was 100 empty seats. Groundbreaking invention. What is it? Heck yeah, skills. Monster? I like monsters. I like monsters, honestly. I think I like Red Bulls more now. Like, I've become more of a Red Bull fan. Especially if y'all tried the White Peach. It's very good. Well, that's why this weapon's broken, huh? Huh. Red Bull's got an acquired taste, man. Like, Red Bull is an acquired taste. Blueberry was my favorite Red Bull for a very long time. And it's still good. Top 3. But then watermelon, I liked, for whatever reason, my taste buds changed and I started liking watermelon more. And then the new White Peach just came out. It's the new summer flavor and it's best one. That would be a pretty good response from Bronzy. I don't hate Red Bull, I just don't like it as much. I mean, hey, is the orange one the strawberry apricot one? Which one's the orange one? Y'all are too much.
Let my hand rest.
Coconut. Oh. You lost me. You lost me. I don't like coconut anything. Don't put not coconut pie, not a coconut drink. Actually, I lied. I lied to y'all just now. How about this? Coconut rum, technically. It's some good old, what Malibu. Malibu. Little Malibu's good. Malibu's not bad.
Your mom likes coconut, probably bronzy.
Probably Bronzy is true. It seems like Bronzy has went and started playing, oh, we got Zweihander to level 2. Unfortunate. He's going to play his game. What game was he playing again? He told me. I asked. He answered. I don't remember. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, he's playing the game.
You lost the game.
I did.
Real off.
The game is real.
Yes, brother's not done.
I love that we're keeping Bronzy alive in spirit. Oh no, he don't mess with my mom. Shoot. Probably for good reasons. That asterisk. You said that asterisk. Now I am texting like Ryan earlier. What did I do earlier? Joe Mama, definitely Bird. True. Is it Bird or is it Joe Dirt? Keep missing your words. I was trying to type really fast. We love who? Oh wait, hey Bert, disrespect is not tolerated. We love his music taste. Whose music taste are we referring to? 60K likes! When did we get to... Did we celebrate 50? What the flip? Did we celebrate 50? 60K likes! Let's go! I remember 45. Okay, I believe you. That's some baloney. I always try. Yeah, I think he is referring to Dollar B. Which, by the way, we should continue to call Dollar B just for fun. We should continue to call him Dollar B. That would be fun. Don't worry, they'll get there. Yeah, Skills is trying to crash out. He's got to work some 12s. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Everybody else freaking does. No disrespect to them. I'm not. Or they do. Oh, so true, Ethan. So true. So true, Ethan. I was kind of hoping, Skills, that he would come in today.
Foul tarnished. In search of the
Oh snap, Skills. What kind of are you? Are you a Dex user on that? I don't know. Are you a fast attacker on that one, or are you big bonk stick, or are you a bow and arrow? Because I don't know all the. I don't know. I'm not a very specific guy. Like I don't know anything about it. He did. He did hear that in the forest. That was a good one. On every weapon? That's wild. Bro, you really do had a lot of time on that one. You're talking about the new one, right? Monster Hunter Wilds? The new one that came out? Can you at least trade? Did you cheat? Who's playing War? Why would I play Warzone? Night Rain's about to come out. How's this dude's stance not broke? I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm dropping frames. For real. I don't know if y'all see it. That's a really good thought, Bert. I've never parried at all ever in this game. What up, Pixelated? How's it going, buddy? How do we not break stance with this guy? Please don't fall off the map! Whoa! Please don't fall off the map! We're good. Honestly, way too close for comfort. You just subs me? Yeah, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. What if Adam vaped? Adam is in like squished Adam? Like Mr. T-Rex brain, or? I didn't think you could parry. You can, but it is very weird in this game. It's going well so far, and thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Can't complain. We're just getting a run started on some Elden Ring. Got a lot of people over in TikTok chilling, hanging out, talking. So if you hear those voices, that's where they're coming from. Skills. Here's how this mechanic works in this game, in parrying, right? You don't push the button at the time when you're about to be hit. Okay, you gotta prematurely push it because your character moves his arm with the shield, and you want to like time the movement of your arm into their weapon. So you want like your arm to be like bang, you know, like so when they go to swing and then like their sword gets about right here, your sword, you're like you want to literally hit their sword away. So like it's really awkward. When did I start playing this game? About an hour and maybe an hour and a half ago. What up, Red Trip?
It's a very slow parry. There's a delay when you press the button to when you swing the shield.
Yeah, it's a very awkward thing. It really is. Yeah, just dodge. I would agree, but people have done the parry-only challenges. Like, they parry Melania, they parry Consort Radon.
What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
That's great. Yeah, you played this game much, Pixelated? What about streaming in general? Oh, like streaming in general? We've been streaming full time for the past year-ish. I don't really want to go that way, chat. Oh, fuck. I didn't open the gate. Well, gotta go that way, chat. I kind of messed up. How do I beat Lord Blasphemy's second phase? Virus. I don't know if you can hear me, buddy. Are you using the secret cheesy weapon that you get right when you walk in? It's right to the, like right when you walk into the door on the left. There is a gimmick weapon. Did you pick that up? This is fun. That's cool. Oh, yeah. You haven't played this before? Really? You haven't played the Elden Ring before? You really should. Well, you're a Chad. But Virus, did you see my question? Did you hear my question about your comment? Yes, sir. Head to bed. I'll see you tomorrow, my man. Thank you for being here. Oh, you weren't kidding, Bert. You were being for real. Okay. Wow, that's wild. Well, you should, Red Trip, because I'll teach you some things. Alright, buddy. Skills, do you know if you're gonna get Night Rain? Brother, it's... I mean, it's time. Mantra, thank you so much for the heart me. 65K likes, let's go! Got you. He said you and Ethan are the best. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Locked? I just got the key. I literally had the rusted key. Alright, let's try this again.
Yes, I may genuinely invent them someday. You'll never know.
That'd be kind of cool, right? Just started, no fast travel playthrough to really appreciate the beauty of the game. Heck yeah, man, that's dedication. I definitely utilize fast travel a lot just for the sake of everybody's time. But I definitely could see me doing it. Like, I could see that being like a fun thing to do. I put 360 hours in my top game this year. I probably have close to around 800 total. Dang. That is a lot of hours considering we're only a couple months in. Bro, my game's broken. My game's broken. What weapon are we using? Right now we've got Zweihander on. I don't know what to do. I can't progress through here. Should I try to like close? Yeah, let me try leaving. Doubt. You have to go to the dark room. Yeah, Damon, I've got the key. We got it out of the dark room. For me or for everybody? You have to get the cutscene? We did it. Send. Sorry, send. You just, I think it got filtered, buddy. That's okay. It's a good. That's good. You got muted? You did indeed. Yeah, a lot of people like the Frenzy Flame ending. Our gas stations around here are wild. What makes them wild? Okay, we missed everything. Tweakers. Woo! With the big long hat, like what Raiden in Mortal Kombat. The edits with the one guy, I love it.
I think I get those straggling into the hotel every so often.
What, tweakers? Happens. I'm Chad, I'm cooked. One second. I don't know what to do. I'll close the game and reopen it. Okay.
At BRT, they like roaches around here nighttime. They crazy. Shabriri.
Shabriri.
Upright is faster.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Let me try opening this and see if this works. What is that called?
70K likes. 70K likes.
70K likes, let's go! If you pass the cutscene, the game will be broken. Yeah, it seems to be broken. El Gato. True. I was like, why would you say that? No, I remember, I know why. It literally says no service.
This is peak gaming right here.
I know it, man, I know it.
Elgato, no signal. No T wet.
Oh no, man. I mean, I'm trying to restart the game. I mean, we could make it different. Like, I could do this.
Bad for signal. Elgato told him number.
Oh, you are funny. We could just go back to Rocket League if it ends up breaking. I'm just kidding. I don't think I want to do that. But I mean, I do, but I don't. You know. Like, I want to play Elden Ring to a degree. That's pretty impressive, though, Ethan.
Make chaos take the world.
Okay, so let me bring this over here. Close this. Minimize that. That folder is literally empty and useless.
Do the convergence mod sometime.
Who said that? Oh, but I've done the convergence mod. Hey, 1 second, guys. Bronzy's literally gonna get back to me and Pewter is beeping Johnny. Yeah, well, I was calling Bronzy and he didn't answer, so I'm assuming. I mean, he ends up getting offed anyway, so you might as well. I mean, you might as well. Okay. Does this work? Failed to find Elden Ring EXE. Okay.
Was it a mistake to kill the dung eater?
Mistake? No. I mean, you could have done the secret ending of the Dung Eater ending, but it's awful. So no. I mean, it's literally boring. Like, it's literally nothing. No, it wasn't. And you got his armor, didn't you? No, it wasn't a mistake. I don't know what to do, chat, because, like, my Elden Ring won't actually fire off. It tells me that I've got too many mods. Oh, wait, I can go... No, I don't want to have to restart, bro. I don't want to have to restart. We just did all that work.
Sure did. I just couldn't stop myself.
Yeah, he was weird, wasn't he?
Trust me, I don't play as much Elden Ring as Ryan. I know it better, LMAO.
Yeah, dude, so I was in somebody's chat earlier trying to help him out, and then people were arguing with me, and I was like, dude, why? Why, though? Why are we arguing about this?
Ask me about Elden Ring.
Skills. I thought you went to bed, bud. Loki, I don't know what to do, chat.
Trying to get you to 75K real quick.
Oh, buddy, you should sleep. They'll get there. They'll get there. How does this work?
They'll get there, yeah, but they can get more if I get you there. You'll help real fast, my phone's charging. Good night, y'all. Elden Ring. Did I mention Elden Ring?
This is true. Shut up, Ryan. Night Rain is coming. This is true. We've been playing Elden Ring tonight, but then my game's not wanting to work. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. I'm trying to figure this out. Other than that, like, the only thing I could do would be, like, just play something else for tonight and then try to figure it out tomorrow. No. COD's boring. Rocket League. I don't think I can get back into COD, guys. Y'all had me on COD for a little bit. Y'all just get, like, you know, like, did I finish Doom? I did. I finished Doom last night. Like, y'all had me. I got COD. I played with you guys. Why play COD when the El Gato game is right here in front of us? True. Just play it? No, like, dude, it's just so, like, it's so, like, I don't, it's not fun. Do Cyberpunk? No, I can't just start a whole new game right before Night Rain. I thought about it just for tonight. COD's gross. COD's not, I mean, gross is a statement, but why please? No, why would you even say please? Why? Carter, did you know that Ethan got upset because I played COD for your birthday because you asked me to, but I didn't play COD for his birthday when he didn't ask me to?
That's still 1021 gross. As in massive. Cyberpunk will be.
Cyberpunk would be perfect.
Yeah.
Really? Is Cyberpunk good?
Play COD for my birthday?
When is your birthday? Yo, my chat loves zombie, like Carter skills, G59, loved zombies way too much. Bro couldn't get enough of it. In July, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I like, if you remind me, communicate, maybe. It also depends, because Night Rain's gonna pop off. But that's, like, I've got a month of Night Rain, so probably fine in July. He said, yeah, tonight. I need to see your driver's license, ma'am. I don't believe you. I don't think I can play. I don't think I can keep playing. I don't know what else to do.
Don't have any sorry.
Oh, right. You really don't. That's funny. That's really funny. I guess I'll just go back to playing Rocket League, dude. I don't know. I don't want to reset y'all's likes, so I'll just put Elden Ring up there. And then just play Rocket League. Elden League, yes.
We don't care about the game, but we would love to see some zombies.
No, you wouldn't love to see zombies. I played zombies, trust me. Nobody cares. They'd be like, I don't even know what they'd be like, buddy. Like, they never showed up. Well, like, don't get me wrong. Like, people were there, but they were people that wanted to play. You know what I mean? They wanted to play with Clash of Clans. Dude, that is a money pit. I see it. I see it. I see the Clash of Clans. That's a money hoarding place, man. Really? I thought money. Am I getting Clash of Clans and Clash Royale or something confused? Like, what's the like? Isn't that like where you have to just like dump money in it to get like cards and like your troops and your stuff?
At BERT duty, you gotta join my clan.
It's one of those games. That's what I thought.
It's one of those games.
You're thinking Clash Royale? I might be. That's Clash Royale. Okay. Clash Royale's the one where you've got a tower and they got a tower and y'all are like sending different kinds of troops that are like doing range attacks and melees. Rise of No, you need to uninstall Rise of Castles. It's bad for your budget.
I already did.
All right. I know what we're doing. Be right back. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it. We're back.
Castle for $900.
What? Hey, I just sold my Fortnite account.
I've had my Clash of Clans account for over 11 years.
I sold my I sold my Fortnite account to a viewer for a solid amount of money.
At G59 likewise. At TH16. I've had my account since 2014.
GG's. Yeah, I played Fortnite literally one day. One day we played Fortnite, and then somebody approached me in my DMs and was like, "Yo, can I buy your Fortnite account?" And I'm like, "Are you for real?" Night skills, and like they were like, "Yeah, for real." And I was like, "Sure." Like, how much we talking? Like, what do we, you know what I mean? Because to me, that was money gone that I never thought I'd see again, and then I saw it, and I was like, "Heck yeah." Oh, dude. This is Lady's account. Can you even play Elden Ring without Game Pass? Oh, I'm gonna have to look. I gotta look to see if I can play it without Game Pass. Like, please. Please tell me I can play without Game Pass. Maybe? Okay, maybe. This looks positive.
It just doesn't allow PvP or co-op summons.
That's fine with me. All the above.
99% probability of joining back in tomorrow.
That sounds great, buddy. What about community night, man? No, I want to play offline. Bro, that's stupid. I own the video game. This account is not authorized for access multiple. Okay. All right, cool.
I got the weekend off soon.
So we got a lot of dudes. We got a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes here. I'm just gonna go ahead and glance at them and see what the heck they're.
Thanos' character is uncanny.
Can you tell me what uncanny means?
Carter's mom said the same thing. Probably Bromsky.
True. You know what? Let's just jump into it. Let's just jump into it. The following downloadable content cannot be found. This profile cannot be loaded until the required downloadable content is reinstalled. What? What do you mean? Hold on. How long is this gonna take? Why was it not on there? Okay, 18 gigs. Oh, guys, look. I don't even know if I have Call of Duty. What's up, Chris? The installation stopped because the game's too big. Okay, so this is gonna take about 15 minutes. We probably do have Uno. Yes, we probably do have Uno. Alright, guys. Yeah, well, then I probably do have Emo. We've got 15 minutes until Shadow of the Erdtree finish installing. I'm going to play Rocket League for about 10-15 minutes. Okay, buddy. Yo, Carter, I got to Diamond on Rocket League last night live on chat. It was kind of sick. We're just waiting for the Shadow of the Earth Tree to finish downloading. Apparently, I uninstalled it. I don't know when, where, how, or why, but you know what? It is what it is. You're gonna play the new Elden Ring when it comes out? Yeah, I already got it pre-ordered. And it's downloaded. And I'm ready. Absolutely. Hey, Chris, when you came in and it told you what game we were playing, what game did it say we were playing? Do you happen to remember? Got you. My game just froze? Oh, cool. We are back. That was a pretty good shot. Okay. I'm glad that it says Rocket League. I'll change it back to Elden Ring soon. I got bumped by teammate. Ooh, with the dribble. Ooh, hit him with it. Do it to him. He's lost. He needs help. It's okay. I got your help. I mean, dude's got 0 boost. Why are you gonna stay on it anyway? I can appreciate the efforts though. I got bumped. We're only gonna play this for like 2 games, and that should be plenty enough time for that to download. I did not want to commit there because I was hoping teammate would totally do the thing and like protect it. Yo, 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 score that! That was close. He's saying, my teammate just flew up there to the moon to that ball, and then proceeded to say need boost. Proceeded to say need boost. Oh, we got that boost. Heck yeah. Can I bump this guy? Can I bump this guy? I bumped one guy. Can teammate follow up? Follow up. Get in there! Oh my gosh, close one. Hit him with the close one. Good shot, good pass. Attaboy, teammates. Autumn, I gotta eat my Uncrustables really slowly. They gotta last. That last Uncrustable, the second one that I had in my hand, that's the only thing I got for the rest of the night. So I gotta make sure it lasts. I'm dead. That was my fault. I don't know why I didn't have ball cam. Like, it turned my ball cam off. Was not used to that. And then that's awesome. That's awesome. That's fantastic. This is great news. Good save. That was a good shot. Wow, dude wants to. Okay. We can still win this. We can still win this. We can still win this. I mean, we've disconnected twice. We've almost lagged out once. Well, that was kind of the same thing. Oh, almost scoreable. Just being a little bit more aggression. Get a good little mid pass here. Nice. See, I told y'all it's winnable. Teammates wanted to forfeit, by the way. You never forfeit. Never. Well, I shouldn't say never. There's a time and a place. There's definitely an opportunity to forfeit, but not when you're only down by 1. If you're only down by 1, you can still come back, unless it's like 10 seconds, and then he's probably not coming back. I mean, you could, but like I said, probably not. I got it. He got it. Wozers. Wow, that was not the bounce we wanted. Get in, please! Come on! Yo, that was crazy close, dude. How'd that not go in? Oh my gosh, dude. You guys are crazy. We tried. I don't know how that didn't score when I literally, like, I don't know how, but it doesn't matter. Hey, you know what? I would say, you know, good warm-up match, but we disconnected twice in there. Like, be honest. We could have done better. You know what I'm saying? Alright, is that game done downloading? We're at 30%. We got enough time for, like, 1 or 2 more. We got like 1 or 2 more. We're gonna do just fine. We got a previous Diamond Tournament winner on our team. Who's that guy? Golden. The Octane. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. I guess he did expect them to score that. So no big deal. No big deal. No problem. It happens. Does teammate go get boost here? He does. I'm gonna watch net. I don't usually like watching net like that. I like cheating. But they like to go get boost. Which is kind of useless this early. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need that kind of boost. I got bumped. I need boost. They should be able to save that. Still need boost. Nice. I'm gonna grab some small pads. I got time to grab the big. Teammate's bumping. Whoa, good backflip though. That was an okay shot. Like, it was on target. It could have caught somebody off guard. Yo, I got it. Yo, save! The bounce. What the? I don't even know what happened. Is it me? It's me. It's gotta be because of the other download. I saw that boost from him. You missed that? Oh, that was close. And we triple committed. Why would dude... I don't actually know. Like, he sees both of us up here. And then he proceeded to fly by with passion anyway. It's okay. Not the most optimal, but I'm not sure how we're even still in the game. Alright, they're both going up. They're both going up. So I'm going to try to play a little bit passive. We do need the aggression, though, being down by 2. That was potential. Okay, big pop from teammate. Teammates also got boost right behind him. Following his trail. Oh, with the double tap off the self pass. Teammate almost got the backflip. I don't like that he's in reverse. Teammate straight up saved that pass from middle. Another pass middle though. Opportunity. Oh, that was a bad touch on my part. And now we're just, oh, is that on our net? No, it missed, it missed, it missed. It's backward. Little latency drop. Good pass, good stuff, good everything. Good everything. That was a good shot. Hey, they're a team though. They're communicating. Wait, did teammate leave? I'll take. I mean, that's acceptable. I don't know why our teammate hasn't forfeited. We're down by a teammate, and we're down by 3 goals. And there's only a minute left. He passes at center. I save it. Don't get the save. They get the shot anyway. Now he wants to forfeit. Yeah, it seems reasonable. GG's. Not the best start. Not the best start. But anyway, our internet's been boo-boo. Do you think we should not be playing? We should just be talking? Y'all got real quiet when I turned on Rocket League. Suspend my game. Maybe we'll go a little bit faster. Yeah, it was going at like 40, because it should have been done almost already. So like we could have already been done. Has anyone ever played the Another Crab's? I know. How dare you guys play instead of talk to me? How dare you? I'm just kidding, obviously. I'm very kidding. Why does it say 31 minutes? Why does it say 31 minutes? A minute ago it said like 15. And now it's went up in size.
Why do you not like God with his example? Why do you not?
I don't want to play COD. I don't have fun anymore. Like, I get in. I could play with a junky weapon or a good weapon. I could not know the map. And then, like, I could still just win. Like, we just crush. Like, I'm just good. And, like, it's just not fun. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. I just beat people. I'm not trying to sound like I'm just like the best there ever was, but it's just not fun. Like it's the same thing. We go in, we spawn, kill some people, we win, or we lose, and then we do it again. Hey Autumn, do you play zombies? Do you and Ethan play zombies? Have you played zombies? Did you like the zombies? I've played it before, but we don't. Why not? What about prop hunt? What about prop hunt? You like prop hunt? We should play prop hunt one day for community night. Ethan said that the other day, and I think that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, no, I like multi-build.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it surprises me a little bit due to, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like something you would, I don't know, it doesn't seem anything like up your alley. I don't think that it's not, what do you like about it? This is taking a while to download. What's up, man? How am I doing tonight? Well, turn up. I'm not doing bad, but I could be doing a lot better. We started a playthrough on Elden Ring, and then, offing people. True, true, that's true. We started a playthrough on Elden Ring, but then the game kind of glitched up. So, um, I had to stop it. So then I loaded it up on my Xbox, but apparently at some point, I don't know how, but Shadow of the Erdtree got removed, so I'm having to reinstall it, and that's just going to take us a minute. You know what I mean? And so now we're in a little bit of a weird situation where I can't really play any other game at the moment because it slows down the speed. Have I played the DLC? Yeah, multiple times. Many times. I just don't understand why it's doing this. Like it's just a lot of issues tonight, a lot of complications. That's rude of Xbox or the internet provider. Well, yeah, I don't know what happened to the one. Like what happened was when we were on my PC and I was playing it on the PC, um basically, I don't know if you how well you know Elden Ring. Let's assume that you don't know it very well. But anyway, you go to this castle and you have to get this key, and the key unlocks this door. Obviously, that's what a key does. Well, I got the key, but then the door is still locked, and like I still had the key in my hand, and like I couldn't go back. And I should have opened the gate. I always open the gate to get into the other route, but like I didn't think it was no big deal. I didn't think it was no big deal. And then so I off the guy who was supposed to open the gate because he's a kind of a weird guy anyway. Yeah, and now it's going really slow. I don't know if it's my internet or what. Lesson learned. True, I should have opened the gate. But the key should still work. Like I have the key. And the door's still locked. So I don't know what was going on with it. So anyway, um that sucked. So then we came over here, and I booted up Elden Ring, but then it was just like, you must you know, re-download Shadow of the Erdtree. So I didn't know it got uninstalled. So I'm installing it again, and now it's just one thing after another, man. And I would have just turned the live off and like let it go a little bit faster, plug up the Wi-Fi to it, go hardwired connection. I would have done that, but we've got 78,000 likes right now. So I'm not gonna waste everybody else's time by you know what I mean. I'm not gonna waste their time that they've invested in liking the live. So now I'm just kind of chilling, and I'm not really doing much of anything except for talking to you guys. What's up, Ryan? What are you playing, Ryan? And what do you like? Like, is there a new game that you're looking at or wanting to be playing? I mean, obviously you're ready for Night Rain, but like, are you playing anything else recently? Like, did you get First Berserker or Expedition 33? Or what about you, Turnip? What are you playing? I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just kind of waiting. Diablo 4. Nice. What is your favorite class? Mine was the rogue or the ranger or whatever. Like that one. I don't even remember at the moment. I think it was a rogue. That's what it was called. I love the warrior though. I played so much. I got a lot of hours in Diablo 3. Necro currently have a rogue. Heck yeah, yeah. Necro was cool, man. Necro was cool. Necro was like one of the most OP classes, especially near the beginning. Necro was technically one of the OP classes, but it was like a little bit of like a weird one because it was the early game was kind of a struggle, but the further you went, it looks like the rust broke you off. You're right, J Rod. You're right. Like I was trying to break off the rust, and the rust broke me. Can you play mouse and keyboard on Doom Dark Ages with Xbox? That's a really great question, and I don't know. I've never played mouse and keyboard. I played one game of like I can't even play Among Us with mouse and keyboard. Like that's how bad I am with mouse and keyboard. So I'm sorry, I wouldn't know. Um, I don't know. And you know what's funny? I can't even test it. I mean, I guess I could. I have a wireless keyboard, and I could try it out. How's the wizard been? What's up, Jordan? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yesterday we were playing some Rocket League live on stream, and and we ended up getting to Diamond. And we only did this because we finished Doom: The Dark Ages. It was a. I don't know if you watched that one. Did you finish Doom? I uninstalled it. I did finish it. Why did you uninstall it? Because of the dragon? You couldn't do the flying? Oh, there's not that much flying. Why did you uninstall it? No, no. There's like you can finish that mission. It's not that bad. There's not too many. There are two large dragon flights, but take your time, get to your destination, and then you get off your dragon and do the pew pews. Bing bing bing. You start blasting people. Jordan, what you been playing? Ryan, did you leave or did you just not hear me ask you a question? I wish I was good at Rocket League. That shit is crazy hard. It is a very unique skill set type of game. Like there is no other game that you could refer it to, or there's no other game that you can, like compare its skill. Like you can't. There's no other game that you can play that can be like, oh, I'm good at this game because I played this game. You know what I mean? But I saw you on Nope Speed and decided Nope was the answer. Well, you don't have to be on the Nope Speed. You could turn it down. Like you could literally turn the game speed down instead of up. Little bit of Liza P just beat Horizon Zero Dawn. I never played Horizon Zero Dawn. How you liking Liza P? Have you ever played Liza P before? Man, I can't wait for the DLC of Liza P to come out. tried Dark Souls Remastered, but let me guess, you were disappointed? I choose violence instead. Okay, fair enough, Turnip Green. You said millions, Jordan? What do you mean, like millions? Like you've played Liza P a lot of times? 5 times bear. Beat. Oh, 5 times beat. You beat Liza P 5 times. Heck yeah. I've only beat it once, but I need to go through. I want to go through and play it again. I probably will go through and play it again when the DLC gets announced, and I'll like try to beat it like the week before the DLC so that I can just continue from like a new playthrough.
Can I use my school computer?
No, retro. And the first time that I played Liza P, I used a strength build, you know. But the next time that I play, I'm gonna play with a dexterity style weapon, something a little bit more quicker. It won't break their stance as fast, and I think I got carried by the weapon that I used. I used the wrench head, but I used this one handle. What up, Mike G? I was talking. Mike G, I tried to get your attention in in Boogie's stream the other day, earlier today actually. You're talking about your Advil. I hope it's going good. Um, yeah, well, the strength challenge. Like when we played Liza P, strength was really good. Strength is really good. But I want to do a dex build on Liza P the next time we play through because the strength carried me, like that weapon. Trying Dark Souls Remastered and got to Moonlight Butterfly and just said this is dumb, too simple, and I hate gimmick bosses. Gotcha. I've never played the Dark Souls Remastered or the Dark Souls 1. We played Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 had some good bosses. They did. They were too easy. After you go from Elden Ring bosses, the designs of the Dark Souls 3 bosses were better in design, but they were easier. I don't know. I couldn't. You can't be overpowered in that game, to be honest, because like you can't level up past a certain spot. Like you can farm levels, but like you can't really get overpowered. 80k likes, let's go. But like it's okay. It kind of gets the point across, you think? I mean, I can move it. If you think I can put it up here. You think that'd be better? That made it smaller. Hold on. Do you like that? You don't like that? Can you even see those words? I can make a black background. If you think so. If you started when it came out, it's the shit. But going from Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, it's just Yeah, I agree. I agree. I ruined my Dark Souls 3 playthrough by playing Elden Ring first, and I did that with a couple of things. Like I ruined my Bloodborne playthrough because I played Elden Ring first, or even honestly, even Liza P first. Um, we're getting there, guys. We got about 10 more minutes, 12 more minutes according to this timer. Um. Hopefully it stays on track. I don't know why my internet's so slow right now, though. What speed's my download? Well, right now it's registering at 50 megabytes per second. Probably due to the stream. That's probably true. Thanks for the dolphin. Yeah, it's probably due to the stream. You're probably right. That's really good looking out. Bro's download speed is atrocious. I agree. I agree. It's definitely not looking good right now, but it's probably a lot to do with the stream, Joseph. I mean, I just ran it on my phone and it's running around 400. I mean, that's not bad. You know, got that good old 8 ping, but and upload's running around 310. Like it should be a lot faster. I bet you, well, It's not fair if I run it on my computer. My computer's hardwired. But if I run it on my computer, yeah, if I run it on my computer, it immediately jumps up to 670, 680, 690, 700, right at the 700 mark, 705. So it's good on everything except for the Xbox. Any games on quick resume that seem to slow download significantly? Let me look. I don't know how to look at that, but I will look. At least you're not downloading on a Nintendo Switch. This is true. How do I know if a game is on quick resume? How do I know that? Sounds good. My games groups. My games groups. I didn't even know you could do this. I played the Flames of Fire demo. Wait, what is Flames of Fire, J-Rod? Kind of like Souls and God of War. Well, that sounds really cool. Huh. What's it on? It's been a very long time since I've had an Apex stream. A lot of people have gave me negative feedback about Apex streams. They didn't like it. They didn't find it entertaining. You know what I mean? You forge your own weapons, everything. Well, you kind of are losing me a little bit, Jordan. That sounds like a grind. Like when I tried to stream I tried to stream Apex once a week, at least once a week, and people would just like it would go from like I don't know 20 viewers or whatever a night, and then Apex streams would be like 4 people. You know what I mean? And so they just kind of I don't know. Have you been playing much Apex, Adam? Gotta be the stream. I saw no jump in speed. Yeah, it's gotta be the stream. No, not really. Yeah. Hey, the new character on Apex does look really cool. I'm assuming you would like him. I mean, you can't go wrong with him. He's got an extra double jump. His movement is insane. He looks really cool. Obviously he's a bow specialist, but that's kind of not the most relevant. It looks like the bow's back on the ground. 85k likes, let's go, Autumn! Autumn, I thought you were charging your phone. Your phone charged pretty quick? Or you got it plugged in? Hey, does anybody ever like spin when they're on their computer chair? Like they just constantly just back up. If y'all ever watch me, bro, I'm sitting here just spinning the whole time. It's on 75. Wow, I thought it was on 10. Circle button, left hit, triangle ahead hit, squares are right hit, X is like an underswing. Really different. What, Jordan? So like it's like. Like, or is it first person? It was when I plugged it up. Wow, you got one of those super fast chargers. Or we've been sitting here for a while. Which could be both.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Does that one charge Ethan's phone that good? Because his phone's always dead. He always comes in and be like, I gotta put my phone on the charge, and then he'll be like disappear for like 3 hours. And then he'll come back and be like, sorry, phone was charging. You know what else is really good, guys? These. These things?
Kind of messing up the EA. It charges his phone pretty good, but his board doesn't.
Do y'all not have like the same kind of phone? What kind of phone do you guys have? Yeah, my charger's poop.
Listen, I love this board once, but I can't find them anymore.
What about, I mean, they have a whole bunch of different flavors. Like, they got the white chocolate mocha. When you die, you leave your weapon behind and you gotta retrieve it. Yeah, I don't know. What's, oh. I don't know, Jay. I'll have to check it out. What'd you say it was called? Through the Fire? Hold on. Let me scroll back up. Fire? The Flames of Fire. Alright, I'll have to check it out. iPhone 11. Both of you? Like, why doesn't Ethan just use your charger to charge his phone?
Like others, but I love the s'mores. I like caramel, French, vanilla.
Hey, Autumn, have you tried the ones that are like the candy bars? Like the Twix one or the Snickers one? Things like that? Oh, Blades of Fire. Oh, okay. Have you seen those?
Mine's on my side of the bed.
Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Like these. Twix iced coffee. They've got a Twix one. They've got a Snickers one. Oh yeah, here's the Snickers one. I think they got a Milky Way. Oh, here, check this one out. They got cookies and cream. They got cinnamon toast crunch.
Even when I use hers, I can't get on my phone. Gotta wrap the cord.
Oh, so it's your phone that's a problem, not the cord. Got it. Got it. I bet the Twix is good. He said, I gotta try the Twix one. Yeah, I bet you it is pretty good. IGN gives it a 5 out of 10, though. Well, to be fair, they give a lot of... Well, that's kind of weird, because usually they always hype a game up. Usually they give a game like a 9. They'll be like 9.7, and then like you'll try it, and you'll be like, this game is not a 9.7. Okay, so they're both trash. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was gonna say, bro, you can't, like, just use hers, but then you were like, no, my phone's also trash. So they're both trash. Why are they both trash? Did you drop it? Story and acting is lame, apparently. To be fair, that's not what really intrigues me half the time. Granted, I will say, E33 really got me, Jordan. Like, they did a great job on that. You don't care about it? Yeah, typically me neither. Holy moly.
Yeah, they both. And honestly, IDK, what happened to my phone?
Ha 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 ha. Hello, Ash Attack. What's good? Hey, we are almost there, chat. 50 megabytes per second is just chipping away. This guy's name is Snorlax Dip. I like Snorlax. Snorlax is such a good Pokemon, man. Can't even say you slept on. Actually, he probably is technically slept on. Or you could say he's a sleeper pick. Ha! Sorry. Too good. So you like Doom? No, Jordan. I mean, well, yeah. It was fun. Check out Mario Mon. I'll have to check that out. Like, what is that? Is that a game? Is that like a mod? Like, what is that? You can't sleep? Nah, sleep's for the weak. You'll be fine. I'm just kidding. I love sleep. Sleep is like my middle name. Like, honestly. I could probably just, like, pass out right here in front of you guys at sometimes. Yeah, Mario mod. For what game, J-Rod? Oh, for Pokemon Emerald or something? Alright, I might check it out. I've played a lot of Pokemon mods. My favorite is the fusion, where you can take two Pokemon and fuse them together. I don't know if I've showed you that, but it is my favorite one because you can take two Pokemon. They take their primary or secondary typing, and like you can make new type combinations. You can make that, like, they learn all their moves. They have their abilities that you get to choose from. So like you get to make some busted cool Pokemon fusion Pokemon, and the game's kind of tough too. What were we talking about a second ago? We were talking about something a second ago. 90K likes, let's go! Man, y'all are kind of crazy with it tonight. Twix. I do love me some Twix. Do love me some Twix. I think Twix are good. I don't like Snickers. I don't do nuts. You know what I mean? I don't do nuts. Oh, we were talking about Doom. J-Rod. Yeah, so Doom was fun, but Doom was fun because it was free. Like, I enjoyed it, but I enjoyed it because I didn't spend anything on it, and I got 20 hours worth of game time on a free game that was enjoyable. But if I would have spent, $80, I'd probably have a different, take or opinion. So I feel like, that should come as a factor. Now, if you're judging a game based off of completely on like the funness, it was a high score. But if you're actually accounting for replayability, time played, cost to time ratio, and then obviously the score kind of drops. I'm waiting to get a disk drive because I don't want to be stuck with the game. I'm waiting to get a disk drive because I don't want to be stuck with the game. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jordan? So I can sell the game when you're done? Oh, got you. If you're fast enough, which you easily could you not just go to like GameStop, buy the game, and then they use their 7-day return policy? They have a 7-day return policy. Could you not just give it back? I've been playing a fishing game called Dredge on Game Pass. It's fun, but if I spent $5, I would have been mad. Okay, $5, you'd been mad? Okay. Hey, Doom would have been worth a little bit, Heck, are GameStops closed? No. Not where I live. Ah, finally. Are y'all ready to struggle? No, for real. Are y'all ready to struggle? I'm gonna need help. Oh, I'm not ready for the pain, Turnip Green. I'm not ready for the pain. Like, I know what I'm gonna get myself into, and I'm not ready for it. It's gonna be pain. Oh. Nah, J-Rod, I would have, but we just spent like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours going around. We killed the dragon, we got my weapon, everything set up, and then the game kind of messed up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up this little level 9 guy, who isn't allowed to level up at all. And we're just gonna take off where I left off, which should be right here. Okay. So we got 2 bleed katanas if we wanted to do that. Like, we gotta look a little bit, see what's up. We got the Dancer Charm for the light load, but I don't know if that works. I think you have to be like below 13, which I can't be any lower. We got the Green Turtle Talisman for the recovery speed because our recovery is really low. We got the Claw Talisman for the jump attacks because, jump attacks are kind of good. I don't know if we need the... We could do the Warrior Jar Shard. Your screen's still black? Appreciate you. Thank you so much with the Heart Me Dark Prince! There you go, J-Rod. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. Alright. So, we got the Warrior Jar Shard. What even Ash of War do we even have on these puppies? We have Bloody Slash and Blood Blade. But both of these hurt me, right? So that would kind of take off... That would kind of hurt the whole point of the... That kind of sucks. Oh, I'm in trouble. Because, like, the Ritual Sword Talisman gives me more HP. I give me more attack when my HP is at max. I don't think that there's any point to put on the Dragon Crest Talisman because we're still one-shot. That's why we're level 9. We could take off the Ritual Sword Talisman and put on the Warrior Jar Shard. And we'd lose that attack power. I mean, you know what? Actually, that's not actually the worst idea. Okay, and what do we have in our physic? I have to rest. Ever tried beating the game low level? This is low level. And we are at near the end of the game. We're level 9. Physic. We have Opaline Hard Tier and the Bubble Tier. Okay, I'm just trying to get their memory. Alright. We're gonna have to lock in for a little bit. Not leveling? Nope, not leveling. This character started at level 9, and no matter how far I get, he's gonna end at level 9. Here we go. You know what? We gotta knock some rust off. We gotta knock some rust off. We gotta remember a little bit. Troublesome! Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for joining the Sorcery Squad. And your last name is Crazy, man. Crazy. Over on the purple app. Heck yeah. We are going to get cooked. We're going to be here for the rest of the night. Now, there is ways we could make this a little bit easier. I don't know why we have the katanas on. I have no idea why we have the katanas on. We could definitely go a different route. But, it's fine. We got 2 katanas. We got the Spike Fist. We can always put the Star Fist back on. We're gonna just kind of keep playing it out. See how far we can. You know, we gotta knock the rust off. I should have drank my potion before I walked in, but he ended up popping my bubble before we walked in. I don't know if I like the. I don't actually know if I like the katanas, but we'll try the jump attacks. We'll just try to keep giving some cheap jump attacks. We're gonna be here for a minute as I try to remember it, you know, because usually I just overpower the guy. You know what I mean? We get hit, we got plenty of health, we just get a big old fat heal. Where's my heals at though? We have 6 purple flasks, so obviously my whole plan was to use Ashes of War for a little bit. I mean, you know, I haven't played with this character, so whatever plan I had, it's out the window at the moment. Is this the boss you can parry with the weird item? Yes, that is the boss. You know, I've never used that item. In 100 playthroughs, I have never used that item. I don't even know how. And I technically, you gotta go through a whole quest line to get it, but I definitely don't have it. And the timing. Woo! I'll be here for a second. Uses it as a quick item too? Oh, really? I forgot about that. Rude? So true. So true. True and real. Alright, here we go. That shouldn't have hit me. Hey, we made progress. We hit him at least 3 times that time. We hit him at least 3 times that time. I would say that's progress. Yeah. These are just warm-up matches. You know what I'm saying? These are warm-up matches, and which are not exactly true. That walk to get there is lame. At least it's just up a flight of stairs. You know what I mean? Like, it could be a lot worse. Like, other Dark Souls games, they made it a lot worse. Maybe the jump attacks of this... Oh my gosh, did I just see my health? Try to dodge through that. Try to dodge through that. This is why I don't play on like level 1 accounts, you know, level 1 characters, because I'm boo-boo. The first Berserker really blessed us with close boss fights. I mean, the first Berserker blessed us with the ability to like parry, like Sekiro. The first Berserker was just really good. The first Berserker was really good. I hate that it was overshadowed by Expedition 33, because I don't even think the first Berserker got the attention and love that it deserved. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, hey, that Ash of War did a lot of damage. Like, that did a lot of damage. We definitely, I mean, we just dealt 900 damage in one attack. That was really good. We just gotta do that about 17 more times. Which is possible. One of the best Souls-likes there are. Yeah, I agree. What up, Newsy? Back to the roots. Yeah, back to the roots. You know, the new Elden Ring is coming out here soon. So, gotta knock the rust off. Oh, how do we miss that? Unfortunate. I want to buy Lords of Fallen, but I heard the game gets really stale after a few levels. I've heard opposite, J-Rod. I've heard the game is really good. There's a very important mechanic that's based around the entire game that I didn't like. It's called the lantern mechanic, and basically, like, you can use this lantern that your character carries around, and you can see into, like, the nether realm or whatever, and you have to, like, go back and forth between the two realms, and I just really didn't like that. Like, it definitely gave the game, like, this is just a personal thing, like, though, the game's actually really good, though. But the new game is some online multiplayer, no? Yes, it is, but it's still a Souls game, Newsy, and also, you still gotta fight all these bosses and stuff. Ryan, you're cute. Thanks, Sigma Rizzler Nass. I appreciate you over there on the YouTube app. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, you said that twice, and I appreciate you for saying it twice. What up, Red Trip? Sounds weird for you? What, you don't like playing with friends, Susie? That was a really good run. Now we're still one shot. We're still gonna be one shot. Like he could hit me with his pinky toe.
Oh, death.
One shot.
Become my blade
once more. Oh my gosh, man. W line. Only a good line. No, it's not the only good one, but it's one of them. I gotta get a Mountain Dew. Not right now. I'll wait. But I definitely need a little bit of a Mountain Dew refresh right then. So if I die, it's because I didn't have Mountain Dew drink. Like the Mountain Dew fuel is out. We used it all in that first attempt. No, he protects something called Destined Death. Isn't it on the same map as this Night Rain? Well, Elden Ring and Night Rain, they share, they're the same world. So yeah, probably. This guy's gonna be a pain in my butt. Only one move I'm really worried about though, and it's the one where he does the 1,000 strikes. I'm not, well, obviously I should have been worried about that one. Hey, I think I could take off the other katana. I'm not using it. I'm only using the Ash of War, so it might be. He said lame, easy cash grab. Well, it's like the Marvel universe, right? Like they have all the Marvel characters inside the same universe. Well, the Elden Ring Night Rain is going to be in the same universe or timeline or area as this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that seems good. We don't even need Claw Talisman at that point. Should we get a little bit more health? Maybe Dragon Crest Talisman? Maybe we can survive something? I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out. Bleed build's gotta be the best builds, right? That's what we said? You gonna get the Switch too for Duskblood? Not planning on it. If the Switch 2 comes as a bundle and it comes with Duskblood and you get a special edition or something, maybe, because then you save money from Duskblood. And I'm gonna play Pokemon Z at the end of the year, but that's gonna be on Switch 1 anyway, so like I don't plan on it. You know what I mean? I don't play my Switch enough. But I might. I doubt it though. Like like the chances are probably less than 10%. Be right back. Let me get about it. Right now we're using that basic Uchi Katana. Yeah, that's it. It's just a basic Uchi Katana, and we're level 9. Do the do. Oh, dude, man, I need that do. Do's the best thing in my life. Yo, Turnip Green, can I tell you a very personal and borderline gross sword? Yeah, Rivers of Blood is so much better, Red Trip, but I can't because I'm only level 9 and that's too much stats. When I was younger, I used to love Turnip Greens, okay? Love them. And I was very young. I'm talking like maybe 9, right? No, J-Rod. And my grandma used to make them all the time because Southern living, right? And one day, I got sick in my stomach after eating a lot of turnip greens. And, well, I didn't hold it down. And I remember in detail when it all came back up, I had turnip greens coming out of my nose. And since that day, I have never ate a turnip green again. I have never ate turnip greens since that day that I threw them up. It cursed me. It scarred me. You know what I mean? Mentally. Is Blood Slash better than Rivers of Blood, Ash of War? No, it's not even close. It's not even close. This Ash of War Red Trip actually hurts me. Like, it takes part of my blood. But my health is so low, so it doesn't matter anyway. I'm already gonna... Yeah, no, J-Rod, this was as far... so here's what happened, J-Rod. They wanted me to do a level 1 run. This is basically my equivalent to a level 1 run. I just didn't choose the Wretch. I chose the Samurai. And this is as far as we got before I was just like, I don't think I'm good enough, chat. And then, yeah, you can. If you've gotten this far, you should be able to get it. It's the boss before the last one I hate. Okay, you're missing out. I did something similar, but with Southern Comfort. I have not drank it since. I have drank it. Oh, you have drank it since. Yeah, no, I have not ate any turnip greens since that day. I just won't touch them again. I feel like if we can get past Malekith, we can do Horror Lou. I know Horror Lou way better than I know Malekith. Honestly, I'm actually scared of Gideon more than I'm scared of Horror Lou because I don't think I'm gonna kill Gideon fast enough. And I know that's gonna sound silly. But, am I going to do Melania? I'll definitely give it a shot. I mean, we could technically speak and go and try now. I mean... No, I think I ate too much, for real. You can't change Rivers of Blood, Ash of War because it's a somber weapon. Love to be just... Man, I feel like if we hit that, we're fine. I don't think Melania bleeds. She makes you bleed? Oh, she definitely bleeds. She's, how's the puppies? You haven't been here in a very long time. The puppies are great, though. They're about to be a year old. Literally in 4 days. In 4 days, the puppies will be 1 year old. Yeah, J-Rod, bleeding is one of the most recommended ways for Millennium, for the record. Well, bleeding's good for a lot of bosses. You can't, because I don't own them anymore. A year ago, my dog had puppies. And then every day, people would come into the chat, and they'd be like, can we have puppy cam? Can we have puppy time? Can we see the puppies? And I'm just like, yeah. It's Mode who don't bleed. This is true. He will be difficult for me. Well, you know what he's really good at? Breaking his stance. Like, you can just break his stance. Wow, that was aggressive. That was my fault. Yes, it's Mode who don't bleed. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, it was like I would literally just pick them up and hold them like this, and then be like, "Hey, here's a dog," and people would be like, "Oh my god, I love the puppies," and then it got me followers. It's kind of like using your kid, but I don't have a kid. You're still doing this full time? Yep. I have been doing it every day for a year. I think I've only missed like 1 day, maybe 2 out of the year. I might have to miss a couple days coming up though because I'm moving, and yeah, I did quit my job. Yeah, well, the doggy has to be in a certain spot for that to happen. Man, he's so lucky. How's that miss? Bro, his face is red because of the splatter. Whoa, that was really close. Oh, I could have gotten an attack off there. We're dead here. No, we're not. Oh, we got little key. This move gets me. That move. That's the move. That's the move that's always gonna get me. It's always gonna get me. It's always gonna get me no matter what. That's the move that I struggle with. That is the one that I told you, the 1,000 slices. I can dodge almost all the time. I can dodge it when he's like throwing shit through the air and flying through the air and jumping around. But that move where he goes, and then he goes, and then he goes, yeah, I've never, like, I've dodged that a handful of times out of like 100 playthroughs. I don't know what to do about it though. You know what I mean? Like, that's really, when we can figure out that move, I feel like the chances of us winning go up. But I knew going into this, that's where it's gonna be. You should see the frame rate on my PS4 gets with Elden Ring. 23 sometimes, it's sickening. Why is it so low, J-Rod? I I knew we were dead, but I was honestly in the mess. 12-year-old hardware is still impressive though. I mean, I guess it's 12-year-old hardware. You're right, man. Man, time flies, don't it? Time flies. Ethan, I know you're playing COD, but do you remember when we sat here and we tried to beat this for so long? I just repasted it. What do you mean I pasted it? Sounds a lot better. I don't know what that means. Do you like watching over on Twitch more than YouTube now, Jordan? Or thermal paste? I've never had to do that on any of my Xboxes, so maybe that's just a PlayStation thing. Granted, I've never had an Xbox go bad. Man, that takes so long. Oh, he's asleep? Unfortunately. I'm gonna wake him up in an hour? Don't wake him up at all! Let that man sleep! Let him sleep. Let him sleep all night long. He needs it. Tell him you forgot. Tell him you didn't set an alarm. Hey, how about you go to sleep and then tell him that you fell asleep? I had 2 360s Red Ring of Death. See, I've never had a 360 Red Ring of Death. And I've never I've never had an Xbox mess up. Like, I've never had an Xbox. Why would he want you to wake him up in an hour? Why? It's 3 in the morning. What do y'all gotta do? Almost 4 in the morning. Okay, well then wake him up in 3 hours. That's it. Your Xbox was always quiet? Yeah, my Xbox is quiet too. Granted, I have a PlayStation 4 now from a viewer, and it's pretty quiet. Not a good start. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I tried that. Okay, but it doesn't take 3 hours to do that. He could sleep for 3 hours, get up and shower in about 15, 20 minutes, you know what I mean? And be in and out, you know what I mean? What's up, Brian? How's it going, buddy? He is. We're having a great time. Got a tooth pulled. Heck yeah, man. I need one. Actually, I probably need about 3, but I have no teeth in my mouth. Dang it! That was close. That was close. You know, I've always told, like, every time I go to a dentist, I'm like, I just want to rip all my teeth out and just get some implants or veneers. Not veneers. Veneers are, you know, good and bad. They look good, they're bad, though. Right? But I want to get, like, what's the teeth called that, like, your grandparents have? Dentures. Yeah, bro, I need some dentures. Low-key, for real. There are so many, like, I'm so scared to eat certain things. Oh my gosh, 100K legs! We're right there! I see, we're right there! I don't know how he hit me there. What would you call American candy? I would call it candy. Because I'm American. So, like, there's no such thing as American candy. Probably all that do. That's definitely one thing for sure that is an impact on it. 100%. Really bad dental habits, you know, hygiene. Like, I wasn't bad at showering, but I was not great at, no, what is American candy, I guess? I would say it's sweet. I don't know what you're, I don't know. 100K likes, let's go! I don't know the answer to your question. Like, what do you mean? Like, you want to know a brand? Like, you want to... I guess Hershey? Hold on. Oh, this is a bad idea. I knew my bubble was about to get popped. Bad idea. Nice. Chris, thanks for sharing the live, man. Not bad. Not bad. Our bubble's gone, but not bad. This move, this move, this move! Okay, we're good. No! Where'd my... Honestly, that was going pretty good. I rolled that. I rolled that one. I pushed it. I don't know if it was because I took a drink. Hey, we're doing... Hey, that was the most progress we've made. Oh no, this part is actually my favorite part. If I had a normal amount of health, the second that I get to phase 2, it's almost over. Because there's only one move that I gotta seriously watch out for. What up, Coffin? Yeah, phase 2 is my favorite part of the... I don't like the first part. First part's hard for me. Second part usually isn't that hard, but I usually have a lot more health. Where do you get the bubble from? You get the bubble from the tree right here, this right here. I gotta go again, more classes. Sounds good, buddy. What up, Coffin? That was really good. I should have dodged that. Biggie Smalls, thanks so much, man, for joining the Sorcery Squad. Okay. Not the best start. Now! Good, I'm telling you, I'm pushing it. Hey, listen. We're taking our sweet time, but I'm kind of learning the range of his attacks. Like, it's slow. I'm just basically having to walk up. That sword might as well be Mortal Shell from Sekiro. I mean, basically, I'm barely even swinging it. Like, I've only swing it like 3 times. Chip damage. Like, I'm just slowly taking my time, you know what I mean? And just finding what areas I can and cannot use the Ash of War, because it's the only thing that's doing any damage to him. Low and steady, baby. I gotta heal. One more. One more. Okay. We still have our bubble, which is the first time that we've kept our bubble this long. You know what? That was pretty poor gameplay. I'm gonna be honest with you. We could have done better. Does the +9 on your flask even necessary? There's no way with your health that low? Probably not. But it's a habit of me to just grab it. You know what I mean? So, probably not necessary now. Hey, we're becoming a little bit more consistent, though, to be honest with you. You know? We're becoming a little bit more consistent. Wow. Alright, all good. Hey, I'm not mad about the damage though. Like, if I wasn't doing the damage that we were doing, then we would be doing really poorly. Now, something we could consider doing, and I don't want to consider doing it because I want to save some of the resources. We could consider like crafting like frost pots or bleed pots, because they are something that would affect him. All right. Wow. I didn't think he was going to do that soon. The amount of time that it takes for my character to do that attack. Rude is so true. The amount of seconds that it takes for the character to do the animation. It does punish me sometimes. That's why I gotta find like the certain windows that I can and can't do it. There's an obvious one. It's where he drags his blade from the right side across to him, You know what I mean? I've found if I get the right distance, I can get it a good one off, and he doesn't seem to follow up with anything threatening. I kind of just got to bait him by going in and out to get him to do that particular attack. I don't mind the rock. If he throws the rock, that one seems pretty good, because I've been able to just run up underneath it and not get hit by it, for the most part. Like this one, it's my favorite move. Seems pretty free. Now this one's pretty free depending on where the ground gets broken. Now we just gotta watch out for his rock throw, because he tries to use that as a diversion. Yeah, broke my bubble. Kinda sucks. Alright, so after he does the two swish, like the swish swish, you know, attack, if I just walk in a little closer and then back up, he seems to do that almost consistently every time. So we can kind of bait him to force him to use the moves that we want. This move! Okay, well he didn't even do the move yet. I'm surprised we even took damage from him. Well, that's my fault. That, we were dead. We were dead. There was no way I was getting out of that. We were dead. Like there was a little bit. It's funny because I've got to figure out when and where I can do damage on phase 2. And I don't want it to take as long as phase 1, because on phase 2 he's got way more crazy attacks. Like he's got some crazier attacks. Now granted, I know a lot of his attacks a little bit better, but they're still crazy all the same. And there are also a lot of like AoE stuff that I've got to be watching. I got to be careful, you know what I mean? And my stuff takes a lot of timing to get off. Greedy though, greedy is true. Like this move right there, and then I should be able to bait it. That's too early. That was too early of a roll. Like I should be able to bait the. There we go. Nah, see, I rolled into the rock instead of just walking up and using my ability. And that roll took time, and that caused him to get through with his animation a little bit faster. So I can't roll into the rock. I gotta sprint closer, not rolling, because it takes too much time to roll. I know that sounds crazy. I always watch the no-hit runs instead of those how-to videos. No-hit runs show where to dodge or how to beat him. Yeah, I never watched those. Like, I've seen like one or two, but to me, I never wanted to get good enough to no-hit everything, because then what's the point of doing a build video when you're just gonna, like, you're guaranteed to not lose anyway, you know what I mean? Like, but I want to get better, but at the same time, like, I don't want to get good enough where I can no-hit this guy. Basically what I'm doing, though. Oh, I thought I was without a range. Oh, okay, I thought I dodged that. I always hate how the how-to videos show you like 10 different times. Yeah, well, you're not watching the video for entertainment, you're watching it to learn. So they're trying to show you in like slow motion on what you're looking for, certain sound cues, certain animations, you know what I mean? need to do. I need to do to-do videos, like how-to videos. You know, that's great, except I'm trash editor. Like, trash editing. And I've offered to pay people, even though I have like zero money. Okay. Well, that was close. Nice. We're full health. Doing good. Alania Royce, what's good over on YouTube? How you doing? Not greedy, nice. Yeah, no, we were slow and steady. How we doing? We're doing good. Trying to stay calm, collected, mentally stable. You know what I mean? Dead. Okay, so maybe that move right there is when he does the... Okay. I'm learning. He does all the FromSoft. I'm glad you're doing well. I don't know anything... I've never watched a how-to video on any FromSoft or whatever. Is this your favorite game? It's the game that I've played the most, but it's probably not my favorite game. Probably... I don't know if I have a favorite game, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Like, I've got games that I recommend highly, and this is one of them for sure. I just played it so many times that it's like... It's also showing its age a little bit, because the new games that have come out have looked really good. I'm hoping Night Rain just looks and feels like some of the... Because, like... Night Rain's looking pretty solid. It's the concept of Night Rain that I'm worried about. This is bad. Oh my gosh, we got in there and out of there. That was crazy. Oh, he's never... I don't think he's done that move. One second, guys. You love to play COD and Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft, but we played a lot of COD on the channel. Lania? I don't know if I'm saying that right. You heard of the Let Me Solo Her guy? Yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah, for sure. I did not think I was close enough for that. I thought I was far enough away. Alright, so what we do in that scenario is we wait for him to land. Like, we just wait for right after the explosion. Because I can run under his sword whenever he jumps, and he always is guaranteed to do a backflip. I saw a video the other day. He joined and watched him help a dude. Nuts. Yeah, dude, he's really good. Like but to be fair, he's done the same thing thousands of times. So at some point, it becomes a little like I'm not saying that it's not impressive, but it becomes a little less impressive when the same dude does it. You know, try it on my stream. I've played COD on stream many times. It's not as popular for me, for my channel. 2,000 plus. Yeah, that seems pretty relevant. But you know what? He also does that to Radon as well, which mad respect for that. He also does the Let Me Solo Radon. I don't know how you can still do that and still have fun. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I could. I mean, unless they made me famous. Like if it made me funny, if I could do it for money, oh, I would do it for money. Oh, I would do it for money. I would do a lot of stuff for money. For sure. I mean, I'm too broke to turn down money, you know what I mean? Does Let Me Solo Her even get paid at all for money? I mean, I know he got an award, which is very cool to be accommodated, considering you're not even famous for other than being that guy. How did you even become that guy? This is a bad. Yeah, I knew that, dude. That was not the one. Whoa, that was close. Probably should pop a heal. Why are you not update your channel with creative Steam Pack overlay intro outro? Well, for starters, I don't need an intro outro when I'm playing, and I do have an intro outro, but like, why would I use it? Either I'm playing or I'm not playing. Why say goodbye if I've already said goodbye? Number one and number two, and I do have like the whole overlays and stuff, but like I feel like that takes up a lot of space and it does a whole lot of nothing, and it covers up the game, or I gotta make the game smaller. And wouldn't you just rather see it in full screen? For starters, yeah, you're naked and you wear a helmet, you just stand out. At least we're getting to phase 2 consistently. That means I've learned phase 1 quite well. Now I just gotta learn phase 2 better. You know what I mean? Which is funny because I feel like before 20 minutes ago, I would say I knew phase 2 10 times better. What about a whole Steam pack? I mean, I have everything that I think I can get. I mean, I've got the BRB, I got the intermission, I've got the, you know what I mean? I've got the whole pack, I got a whole bunch of stuff. No, I don't need to see your stuff because I've already paid and I already received everything. You know, I've got emotes, I've got, you know, sub badges and titles and all this other stuff. I'm good. part. Yeah, no, I knew we were too close. I knew we were too close to him. I didn't realize that there was graphic artist bots on YouTube. I've gotten a ton of graphic artist bots on like Kick and Twitch, but I did not know that they were on YouTube now. That's crazy. Locked off there for a second. Dang it, he popped my bubble. Unfortunate, man. Great United. Another bot. What you got? Like 25 hours on this run? I don't think so. No, he's a bot. Don't worry about him. How many hours do we have on this guy? We have 13 actually, J-Rod. 13 hours on this guy, and I bet you almost half of it is here. Like at least 4. We just got through talking about the graphic art spots. And then they came in. It's like you summoned them. Always surprising you? Why? Fun fact, we did the fire giant on the first try. So I'm proud of. No way, Jose. For starters, you shouldn't have beaten Ozma as quick as you did. Why not? We got lucky on Ozma. Missed. We missed. If we wouldn't have missed that, we had the momentum. I mean, we wouldn't have won, but we would have gotten at least 2 more hits in. Good luck, good night. Good night, Turnip. Thanks for being here, buddy. I got a little lucky on Ozma, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Certain breaks. I got certain stance breaks and stuff. Pop demon time, you know. Just yeah, he was. I got a little lucky. I probably couldn't go do it again. Yeah. Especially not right now. No way that hit. No, we were out of reach. That's fine. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I wonder if there's something that I could do. Honestly, my longest struggle was probably Ishin. But I was way less skilled back then. Oh, Ishin like on Sekiro? So, Ishin took me more attempts, but less time than the Demon of Hatred or whatever on Sekiro. Ishin took 50 tries as opposed to 26 for Demon of Hatred, but I fought the Demon of Hatred a lot longer. Without the charm. What charm? I was just proud that we did it without reviving. Like, when people say like, no, there's a revive in the game for a reason, I purposely don't use revives. Like we didn't use revives in God of War. There were very few bosses that we actually revived with on Sekiro. He's not supposed to do that. He's supposed to jump to the left. One thing that else I like. Oh, I was out of stamina or something. Why was my character? One thing else that I like is that I do most of the games that I play without sound. And a lot of people are like, oh, sound cues and audio cues and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm handicapped. Oh, that's pretty cool, J-Rod. I didn't know that. That was a really poor roll. I wish I could do damage to him right here, but I can't. Whoa, that was close. Dang, I thought I was waiting for him to do the running claw action. Hey, we're doing great. I mean, we can only get hit once. I wonder if there's anything that I should be putting on that can help out with the Ash of War. Because, like, we don't need the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. It's not going to do anything for me. Like, we can increase, like, Arcane and take increased damage. It's not the worst. It gives us more mind. I mean, we could try that. We could see what's up. Ishin's moveset is just significantly more aggressive. I can't get him to the last phase. The second phase is kind of crazy. The last phase was kind of cheesy on New Game Plus. Yeah, I never did do New Game Plus. Maybe that's something I should do. Most games, New Game Plus is a lot easier. Like if on Elden Ring, if you beat the game and you start New Game Plus, you're gonna have an easier time. And that's the same way it goes for Wukong. That's the same way it goes. There's just a lot of stuff that a lot of games that if you do New Game Plus, it's easier at least the first playthrough. Like I would assume Expedition 33 is easier on New Game Plus because you've got all your pictos and stuff already. I knew that was a bad idea. I can do the Ash of War whenever he drags his claw at me, but I can't do it if he just stands still. I don't know why they can't just go based on your level like Borderlands or something. Yeah, well, that would be pretty cool, especially in a game like this, but then you could beat the game a lot easier at a lower level. Like, I beat Bloodborne at like level 60. I think we're at level 57. Which is ridiculously low in my opinion for a Souls game, right? But most of the time in Elden Ring, most of my playthroughs, I get to the Elden Beast at around 90. You know what I mean? Which is pretty low. That's not hitting. Really weird start for him. We're dead. That's a really weird start for him. You beat this game around level 90 on your first playthrough? You must have flew straight through it then, 'cause that's usually what I do. You didn't explore very much. Like, you didn't go do a lot of dungeons. I couldn't access the bird farming spot. Yeah, I had a low level, but I summoned on this guy and the H2. The H. If you were only level 90 or whatever when you get to the Elden Beast, you just ran straight through and just fought nothing but the bosses. Horaloo? Gotcha. Yeah, Horaloo's awesome. No way, that should have hit. Hey, you know what's crazy is we're not actually proccing the lead on it, which is impressive, but also sad at the same time. I wish we could go get the white mask. Technically speaking, I could go get the white mask. Wonder where you buy poison arrows. I want to see if I can cheese Commander Nile. You can shoot him and just let him poison out. I'm totally gonna do that for the record. Like, F fighting that guy. You know what I mean? Especially with his AoE attacks, he'd cook me. That's crazy. That's a little bit weird. Oh, snap. Okay, we're good. Oh, snap. That's weird. That's weird. Whoa! Okay, I rolled the wrong way. I rolled the wrong way, and I tried to recover, and it was too late. I knew he was coming back with that backslash. He almost always goes, like, 1-2, you know what I mean? You know what, though? I'm glad we're doing this. I am going to be calling it quits here soon, but I am glad we're doing this. I will continue this playthrough. I will get there. That'll be a good way to spend the next couple of days, trying to fight these bosses at level, well, low level. Oh, this is not the move that we're supposed to... Yeah. We're not supposed to do the Ash of War on that one. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. I'm not too far in the DLC. I beat the dancing line. That's a fun one. You're at the Golden Hippo. You're already at the Golden Hippo, but you didn't beat Rilana? Did you go around her castle? The dancing line was a really fun and honestly an awesome start to the DLC. It was one of the better bosses in the DLC. It was one of the better bosses in the DLC. Did pass Rilana already, but Golden Hippo's cool. There's a lot of bosses that you could have technically went to a direction, but most people don't find the way around the castle. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I saw that rock coming down. Like, you gotta watch out for the rocks going up, but you also gotta watch out for them coming down. And usually I don't care, because I don't ever get to actually, like, I don't move from my location, because I don't usually get to get an attack in, but I thought, I thought for the first time in a while, I was like, oh, I actually have a chance to do extra damage during this. I was stupid. What up, Red Trip? No, we were doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I shouldn't have got that. And that was a little greedy to get that extra attack in. I could have just stayed right there and not got hit. All right, come on now. Not much longer. caught me on that. Dang. Could get pretty damaged there, but we're not be dead here. No, we're not. Whoa! Gotta be quicker than that. Okay, come on now. What? Where did I go, Brett? I wasn't fast enough? Like, I was... Like, I did everything right? I did everything right. I did everything right. If I had this game on PS5, I would be done with it. The PS4 loading time passes me off because I die so much. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. I don't know, man. I haven't played it on the PS4, actually. Dark's just gonna... Dark, you're probably gonna get tired of playing, of putting XD before we beat it. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, you know? Granted, we're not gonna be on much longer anyway, so you can't get that tired, but you might. Yeah, it's available on PS4. The guy on YouTube, the guy on Twitch is playing it on PS4. Whoa, that was close. I don't know about that one either. And that you know what's crazy is that's not even greedy. That wasn't even greedy. It just takes it takes so long, so slow for your character to attack sometimes. Your PS4 is jailbroken, so it's free, lol. Okay, he's got a jailbroken PS4. Maybe that's why it's running so poorly, J-Rod. I mean, isn't PS4 supposed to be a 60 FPS game, like console? I think I'll pick up the cheat weapon, Blasphemous Blade, wasn't it? It is. And what's good about the Blasphemous Blade is that it's good against a lot of the bosses that you are about to face anyway. Oh, I do have a pro. Got you. Yeah, but you gotta beat the snake in the Volcano Manor. Yep, that guy. Google is a wonderful good friend. How did we miss that? Ooh, getting in that tight zone right there was kind of crazy. Idiot. Me, not him. We almost went to phase 2 with our bubble. I could do an SSD in, but technically it's still capped because of the cable. Can't handle it like PS5. What would be quicker though? Got you. Got you. At that point, you're putting too much effort into the PS4. You'll just eventually upgrade it.
Become my blade once.
Yes. No switching Ash of War. Boss weapons are somber weapons. Dang it, dude. I unlocked, like it unlocked off of him. Just finished DLC Summonless. Off to the first Berserker Kazan next. Oh, very nice, Tex. The first Berserker is such a good game. You will not regret it. It's an excellent game. He said, become my blade once more. Randomizer? No, this isn't a randomizer now. I could. We have done randomizers many times. My favorite randomizer is when the Elden Beast was in the same spot that Margit was supposed to be. So he was my very first boss on that opening bridge. And I had to fight him with the random weapon I got, which was not a good weapon. But we beat him. Basically, yeah. Right now, that's why we're such low level. We're technically level 9 because my character started at level 9. I started as the samurai and we started at level 9, but I haven't leveled up at all. Got to phase 2 with the bubble. Margit, you could do? Heck yeah, you could do God Drick too. What hit me? First of all, my bubble's still on. Where did my bubble? My bubble was on. Oh, wait. I killed myself. I killed myself. We didn't heal, and the Ash of War killed me. Hey, look. It happened. It happened. My let's secure back up on try the final fight. It's like jumping back in with nothing to warm up to. That's true, but couldn't you do some warm up? Like you could, right? Have you ever done the on Sekiro the gauntlet or whatever that's afterwards? cannot believe that missed. No, too early. Whoa, we end up getting it anyway. Good for us. Hey, let's go. We're fine. No way! Dang! Ah, dude. We were about 3 attacks, 3 Ashes of War away. I gotta figure out when I can and can't attack on phase 2. But I will figure that out tomorrow. Because I'm going to call it here. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I will be here same time tomorrow. Can't wait to look forward to doing this again. Hell yeah, buddy. Alright, y'all have a good rest of your night. And I'll see y'all